Let's see here. Strain, yada yada. Cold, lots of cold. I love cold actually. It'll be really good. Shrinkins with unspec people. Oh, because we're not actually doing shrinkins, we're doing decoy. Actually, let's see here. Shrinkins, what is it spec'd into? Talking shrinkins. Yeah. Oh, it's procced from shift. That makes sense. Right here. But instead of this is good. I like this. This is a fun build. So I want to see if this is on let's see if it's on here. .0 marksman. No, it's not on here. Can I? Come on. Oh, this way, there we go. Log in here. Let's save this. Log in. Here we go. it's not happening. We'll just have to export it. And I want to go to here. Try this again. Okay, so for this, what we'll do is a longbow. Actually, I might go back to the bow in a second. Because this also scales off of attack speed. What is this? Increase mana regen. That's actually obviously want regular one so we can get explosive trap. Actually need a shield. I need a quiver. I think we want critical strike multiplier. I think we want attack speed. I think we want a light quiver. You know, we can actually get this pretty early. Probably. Much more likely to roll than, than rolling a bow. Oh, are we stacking critical strike over there? I think attack speed's better still. I mean, yeah, I think we just go light quiver. Obviously getting silver rings here. Maybe later on we can switch. What does this have? CDR and +2 to all attributes. I could run 2 of those. What is this? Level 80 for this, level 66. But honestly, the belt doesn't matter too terribly much. Do we have anything early on that gives armor? Plated belt gives armor. Probably this one. Nice, and I mean the boots are pretty straightforward. Just because that's just like upgrade your movement speed the whole time. Oh, you know what? I'm doing this backwards. I shouldn't be doing this. Well, maybe. The thing is, yeah, this only matters up to monoliths anyway. Oh, I need to change this helmet. kit.
Victorious on the beats. Victorious on the beats.
Increase damage when within battle. Oh, here we go. Now, this is level 29. would say it doesn't really matter. I click it again to deselect. Okay, perfect. Alright, suffix. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Is on the
I
beats.
could have. There's more here. Probably go with like, yeah, it's slow. Honestly, mana actually might be. Oh no, vitality, obviously. And then bow damage. Or crit strike, either one. That's fine for now. We want dexterity and okay, can't get explosive trap. What else can we get? What's up, Chishrin? Trying to figure out my set for leveling right now. Little behind the game, but I got like, what, 5 hours? Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm a little disappointed I can't load a loop filter right now, because I closed the game yesterday and can't log in, so I can't fix my loop filter, which is disappointing. Image reflected. We just go vitality here. We just like vitality, and then everything else is gonna be like crazy high level still. All of the skilled shots. Even damage while wielding a bow is high, even though it's probably the best option once you get there. I'm hoping to hit monoliths before that's available. No, I can get levels in other skill areas. Mana is also an option. I think we just go vitality. Okay. Attack speed, yes, obviously. Not even a question. And then we'll go added cold damage. Hopefully we can just roll a oh, I don't even have it on here. The teeth of deflection. It's gonna be too hard. That'll hopefully be like basically as soon as we're on level we can just switch to that. Okay, everything else here is fine. Bow cold damage can be hard to find though, that's the maybe not. Let's see. Okay, I forget to add suffixes to the other ones. Oops. We're just gonna aim for resistances on here. And a chance to slow as well. Oh wait, I have to do it's a slow and mental resist. So we'll go back here. Oh no, I intentionally did that. Never mind, that was I don't want some on these. Because then I get lower tiers on everything else. You want suffixes on these. Increase health not come on gloves. It's not. We'll go with dexterity. That's the other one. and I should actually, instead of vitality here, I should have dexterity. I mean, I should have health. Yeah, Messi, dude, I'm like, I woke up this morning, I was like, I gotta wait like 10 hours before the game comes out. Like, what am I gonna do with my time? It's gonna be a long time. So I got like, yeah, 5 hours. I don't know, like this is not gonna take 5 hours. It's gonna take like, you know, maybe one. And I'm just like, oh shoot, did I start tea? Oh no, I didn't actually start it. I just washed my cup. I've been up for like 4 hours too, so it's been a while. Okay, obviously we want life, and then we want, I don't actually know, what can we put on here? Increase cold damage over time. Actually, I honestly haven't been this excited for like a launch since, I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I also didn't play the betas for this game, so I'm actually going to really enjoy it. I played like 50 hours in the last 3 days before they shut down the servers, and then that was it. So I'm like over here trying to scramble to get my crap together. I have like a good couple thousand hours in Diablo. So like I at least have like some fundamental grasp of what I'm doing. But I'm completely unprepared as far as like, I mean, it's gonna require a lot of like thinking and I'm trying to get as prepared as possible beforehand. I just go dexterity on rings too, just stack the crap out of dexterity. I mean, I'm not gonna really get much else. I can only do increased damage, so like that's not helpful. Oh, mana regen. That's what I want. Definitely mana regen. Mana regen and life on this one as well. Hopefully I can copy this and just like add the suffixes afterward. Oops. Move speed and dexterity. We're just gonna stack the crap out of damage as best as we can. Oh, I totally botched these. I put 0 1s on everything. Alright, and then here we have the dice. I actually don't know what stacks on here. Dexterity, crit strike multiplier. Can't put crit strike multiplier on here, but again, it's available. So we'll do that. That makes it pretty easy. Okay, idols are missing. Like, I actually don't have access to all of the idols, so that's cool. I mean, it's gonna be pretty straightforward though. Set mounds. Okay. I'm gonna go with I think these ones. And core resistance is a pretty thing. And then wait, why can't I? Oh. Oh yeah. Actually, I think I had my volume down. And that's why. Is that better? But it's not a good balance. Let me know if the volume's still bad. Okay, save. Wish their tools were a little bit better and I could just like copy paste these. Cool. Can I move these? Can't move them. I put them here maybe. Put a stout idle. Oh, I have to do it from the top. Okay. Whatever. Vitality and we'll just say some form of resistance, physical resistance, or whatever we can get. Okay, how do I like how do I make this work? I'm like trying to figure this out. So I do 2, 2, 2, oh, 2, and 2, 2. Stout idle here. See here. Oh, no. Then I do a second one here, maybe. I'm sure that somebody already has all of this. Like, actually, let me see if they have. Well, they have completely different. Actually, this is not a bad build either. Increased health and elemental resistances. I like this setup. I could actually just stack these in the corner. What are these? These are pretty good. Can you put other resistances on these if you need to? Large idle. Increased health, and we can put bow damage on him. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this with bow damage. Remove. I'm gonna get really good at this. It's gonna take me like no time at all. We're doing health and bow damage. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Oops. Apparently they don't have it linked to anything. I don't have a page for that. Damage and right, cool. We got it. Oh, except for this one. All right. Titles check. Your check. Mostly you need to actually. Mana regen. I put Dex on the amulet. Is that a thing? No. Okay. And health. Level. We should be very tanky. Oh, with this. Like right around 5 to 600. And our crit multiplier is really good too. So I can generate a loot filter for this build. That's useful. Some of these are not going to be available yet, so that's fine. I'm actually going to do a penetrating shot while I'm leveling. Just should be pretty quick to do that. Can I not click on it? Wait, can I not click on it? How do I make these unlocked? Do I need to like do the passive tree first? Is that the... Oh, never mind. There we go. That's probably why. Yeah, I still have to do the passive tree, okay. This passive tree doesn't matter much. So, Gianna? 9 points. 10 points is a good space to respec, so pretty good. No points there. Alright, Smith. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna like progress these in a way that I can actually level efficiently, because this is not set up for leveling, so I'm gonna have to respec at some point, like to avoid as much as possible. What am I missing here? Oh, 4 points in sure. Okay, so we go all of these. Am I out of points? $20 points in the rogue passives. 45 points in the... Put too many points somewhere? Oops. Goodness, can I just slide it? Oh. Use this slider. How many points of focus fire here? Oh no, I can't take them back. I'm doing pretty well. Actually, I'm doing very well. Very excited. How do I undo these? You're kidding me. I have to go all the way back in order to undo these. That's fun. It's a good feature. No, they have 8 points here. So confused. 8, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 here. 4 here. Does this work? I'm an idiot. I have to have barrage before I can do this, obviously. Okay. They have 61 points, which means I'm missing one still. I don't know how that's possible. How am I missing one? Unless they put one in Master Archer. No. Those are stacked. Oh. Covering fire. Okay, beautiful. Good to go. They dance. We're probably just taking, yeah, Cloak of Shadows makes sense. It's pretty standard for marksman. And then Falconer, I have no idea what's in Falconer. Insta gain haste. Anytime that you hit an enemy and you deal more damage while you have haste. That's not a lot, but it's definitely nice. Oh, and that gets us our explosive trap, which is kind of key. Wait, please tell me that saved. Please have saved. Okay, that's good. Right, and that's all of our points. Beautiful. Next, now we can access our skills properly. And blast trap, and what am I missing? Dark shroud, or smoke bomb rather. Dark shroud. I like dark shroud. It's actually more like smoke bomb in Diablo as well. Wait. Uh oh. I bet Rankin's is not actually getting procced by us. It's only being used when I use dash. What's this? It should last longer. Increased armor. Immobilizes enemies. Lot of chance per level there. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Instead of blinding, we're just gonna get like a whole bunch more armor duration, which means that it should be pretty much up all the time. Dash. They have this one over here. Cleanses all negative ailments on you. Okay, well, I agree with this one. Heals your health. Maybe not these. The negative ailments isn't a poor thing. Oh yeah, obviously we want to go momentum first. Heals you. Restores mana. Odds chance. I have 2 unspent points that they're saying to put here. Don't care about shadows. Healing per point of dexterity. I think I'm gonna go there. And maybe rebound. Alright. And then this is based off of being procced with the explosive trap, so we're not using detonating arrow either. But I will be using this for leveling, so what do they have? An extra point here. Oh, because okay, well, not that one. We'll go off of this. This will be something that we get at the end. Actually, it's not even that important. I can just leave it like this. I assume that this is pretty standard. These. The only thing that's like niche is Moonlight Bomb. Like a Silver Shroud, obviously. That's helpful. And then. Okay, and then we get Dark Cleanse elements there, which I probably will benefit from since I don't have the dash. Yes. Backflip away from target direction when you use Smoke Bomb. I don't know how I feel about that one. Right, and then this one I have literally not even looked at the tree for, so I'm just gonna fill it out and look at it after. What is this? Yes, lots of dexterity. We're stacking a crap out of dexterity in this build. Why won't it let me? Okay, I'm just gonna take points from over here. It won't let me do any of this unless I change my gear. Okay. And then we just sack it. Um, Equal. And I actually don't know what we're putting in the last slot. Or if we even need one. If detonating arrow in there. I mean, I guess that makes more sense than Shrankens, but you don't really need either of them. Just leave it blank. Alright. What are buffs? Okay. Well, that's all good. How do we... Save. Unable to connect to the database. Oh, awesome. So... Can I at least generate a loot filter? Yeah, generate a loot filter. Okay. I guess we just do a new planner separate from this. there, maybe. It won't create a link. Of course. Well, that's fun. Alright, gotta change our class here. Spin. Yeah, I think Scubane is definitely the best. Outside of Dragon Visage, but like by the time we get there, we just get our unique and we're good to go. Right, so here's how we're gonna stack this. Dexterity. And I think mana is what we want here, but let me just double check. Yeah, I think we just want mana. Wait, there's 2 mana. Oh yeah, we want this mana for sure. We could do increased damage while wielding a bow. That's better. Okay. Here we go with our crit strike multiplier. Yeah. Oof. Wait, is this level 58 by D? It is, okay. That's fine. Okay, here's a question. Is this an area skill? Where is... It should be an area skill. Hold on, let's come back to it. Oh, never mind. I have to go over here. Skills. Yes, it does scale with area. That's probably what we want, actually. Do that in mana regeneration. That's the first one. Okay, help and I'm probably gonna put element resist. What do they have? Oh, they have chance to apply frailty, which is probably better. Bow. Now we go with our longbow. And these we just stack crap out of in tiers. Okay, probably here I want to go with Scalebane. But actually, we'll go with Brigadine. Is that what I have on the other one? Not. But yeah, we're gonna go with Brigadine here. I think that that's the best for our, just meeting our thresholds that we need. First stat is dexterity, of course. Next stat is there's no blast trap. Oh, it's called explosive, that's why. Wait, so what if I don't do this and I just do the heck? How did I mess up the dexterity? What the heck? Why is this on? Quiver. All right. None of these are going to be very valuable. I think we just put resistance on here, actually. What is our resistance at? Effective helpful. No, where's resistance? Resistance. So here we go. Yeah, how much resistance do we have on here? Because we don't have any modifiers to it, right? Yeah, no, we just have health, so it's only from these. So our resistances are oh, 0. I don't have any resistances built in right now. except for my physical resistance is maxed off of these two key pieces right here. My PDR is good, so elemental resist I think is a good call here. My rings, obviously, mana regeneration. And dexterity. And we'll say elemental resistance is next on these. Actually, what we should do is we should say tier 4 on all of these. And oh, there we go. Probably change this. Something with a lower level requirement. I don't know. I think we'll just have a health amulet up there for a while. Right, belts. I think we just stick with the weighted belt until we get like an insane mana regeneration. Okay. Is this the only thing we can put on here? I think we just go no second prefix. And then we go here. Alt obviously, and then oh, that's backwards. It should be, this one should be this health. There we go. Okay, let's copy this ring. And regeneration. Hmm. I think we keep the necrotic gloves, right? Or no, we probably upgrade to plated gloves at this point, right? The plated gloves is a massive increase to defense. And then we go to dexterity. We go just vitality. Yeah, I think we go vitality. Oh, vitality's not an option. All right. And 4. Oh, we increased area for area skills. Definitely that. And then I think we go warp game there, yeah. Okay, boots. Here's our cold resistance. I agree with this. And then hydro pelt. Right, and then we have Probably damage leeched, right? All right. This should be dexterity and I'll put this on here, but I think probably there's something better. What do I put on the helmet? Not my helmet. I guess it is the best. All right. Oh, we actually have too much cold resistance. Where am I getting cold resistance from? Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. And oh, must have not selected it. Oh, and what if I put let's see here, it's 3 to 8 there, or 9 to 11 here. Oh no, these give lots of elemental resist. So wait, did I not? Oh. Where's void resist? Product. Oh, there's void. Oh, bloody hell. Product and void. Yeah, okay. Or just shy on our poison and our void resist. Where do I add in? Not here. I don't add it here. What should individual resistances give? Tier 4, they give 30%, so it is better to go this way. Oh no, I don't want necrotic. I want poison. Oh! Wait a second. So here... No, there isn't one. The ruby dice or the fire resist, which I don't even need fire resist. The antidote vial is poison resist. Okay, so definitely I put poison resist on here. Why do I have so much necrotic? Bloody hell. What did I have here? Hardcore build for never playing Last Epoch. So here's the thing, is classes are very squishy. Like, and the game's actually challenging and hard in hardcore. So I would probably play something like a druid or a paladin, something that's like super tanky. Unless you feel like super confident. So 50 hours in the game. I just like, but I have like 2,000 hours in Diablo 4 and a few hundred hours in Path of Exile. So like, I don't know, I feel pretty comfortable with my kiting skills and abilities, and that's kind of how I'm gonna play. But I would say for the most part, definitely something that's gonna be tanky, and also like, you want to like focus on your damage still, because like if you don't have damage, like the game just is a lot harder than if you do. So I would say like definitely one of those two. Actually, let me go over here to Maxwell. I think that Maxwell has a tier list specifically for hardcore. They do. And what do you know, druid is like, and paladin. Druid and paladin is basically what they said. I don't know what the rune master class is actually. Oh, is this? No, okay. So I probably wouldn't do this build. I hadn't played. Here, I'll put this in chat. And they do have build guides for all of these. I will say, they're leveling. Yes, I know my chat rolls, stupid computer. Their build guides, these are all typically for in-game. And so what I would do, is when you're leveling, they have build guides for leveling as well. But when you're leveling, you really want to prioritize almost exclusively, and then resistances once like you get to kind of like mid-game. Resistances a lot of people downplay, but they're kind of still important. Like you want some resistance. If you don't have resistance and you like get hit by like necrotic, like it'll one-shot you if you have 0 necrotic resistance. So you want some resistance, but it's not like POE where you have to get like up to like love ads. I think it's over. Can't even see. Yeah, it's over. Okay. So, but you don't have to get all the way to like the difference between 50 and 75% resistance is not twice the damage like it is in POE. So like as long as you have like reasonably close to like cap or increasing as you progress through the game, like you should be fine with resistances. I did hear like whenever I was first like playing the game, like somebody was like, "Oh yeah, resistances don't matter," and I just got one shot like almost immediately into the game. I was like, "Okay." Particularly for the boss fights, I would actually recommend the boss fights. You need, let's see here. For the first boss fight, you don't technically need it. It's pretty early on, so if you die, it's not the end of the world either. But he does fire damage. So I would definitely, like, if you can get some fire resist, it'll help you from getting one shot by him. And then after that, there's like some bosses that deal like lightning and cold damage. And those are gonna be your like main things for like making it through the storyline. After that, there's like in-game bosses of all the different types of resistances, but hopefully you can get them capped by then. So it's mostly just the fire and then the lightning and cold, which is just your elemental resistances before in-game. You got 5 ads. I'm so like I don't control the ads on Twitch at all, unfortunately. They give me an option to like base them at different times. I can either have them all at the beginning or split, and that's like it. That's pretty much all the control that they give me. It's kind of dumb. I wish that if I could just turn them off, like that would be amazing. That is also why I have a YouTube channel that I'm streaming to as well, but unfortunately it doesn't have any sort of like access to partnership or anything like that. Maybe one day it'll get there. But I also haven't been streaming consistently until like the last month either. So anyway, so let's see here. What was I doing? I'm missing something. I don't need necrotic resistance. What did I have on here? Shoot. Lightning, health regen. Help. I probably had help. No. Wouldn't have been help. Honestly, like I couldn't tell you on the druids. I know that I had a buddy who has played a lot of paladin, and like the amount of things that he can tank compared to me are just like insane. I assume druid's the same way, but I don't really know beyond that. I think all of the actually let's look at this real quick. We'll go with the monolith S tier list as well, or the corruption tier list. Same difference. I don't know why they have it as corruption here. So none of these are going to be like super tanky. Yeah, I would honestly, what I would do, here's the nice thing is, if you choose like a specific build, you're not necessarily stuck with that build. So like, if let's say that I spec'd into frostbite, and I played it and I was like, this build sucks, I hate it, this is not fun, I don't want to, I'm gonna go play a different class. You don't actually have to play a different class, because you can respec all of your skills. The only thing that you can't do is your class mastery, which basically, think of it like in POE you have ascendancies. Basically, like, you stuck with whichever ascendancy you choose, and you choose it like right at the beginning of the game. But outside of changing your ascendancy, you can literally change your entire skill tree, and it doesn't even cost you anything. It's literally free. So if you don't like Frostbite Druid, right, then you go back and you get Lightning Swarmable Druid, or Swarmblade Druid here, and it has a completely different gear set, completely different like build, and honestly, like, all of these builds are great, but if you want to make your own build, like, it's very, very simple to engage in, and pretty much, I mean, like, literally every single skill in game tells you what it scales with. So like right here, this is exactly what it will look like in game. It'll have like your DPS, and then it'll say scaling tags, physical, melee, and strength. So literally you just like get physical damage, melee damage, and strength on your gear, and that's how it scales. And like pretty much the only thing that the skill trees do is they do like added damage, and they choose like what other skills they synergize with. So if you like want to do like Fury Leap with some form of Stormblade, I don't even know what I'm talking about here with these skills, but theoretically, like, assuming that these trees have a synergy. Actually, I'll give you a more practical example on something I'm familiar with. So like Shift here, which is like a dash ability, you can spec into it so that it triggers Sleight of Hand or Shrinkins, which is a separate skill. And like all of this skill is just triggered by this skill. So even though I have this skill, like, I don't actually use it. It's pretty much just Explosive Trap and dash with a Smoke Bomb to get away. Pretty simple and straightforward. Honestly, most of these are just improvements to the skill rather than actual changes or something that you have to like figure out, like this support gem or something does this like completely different thing. You can do that, as in this example here, or actually more accurately, with Detonating Harrow here, which I can change to a fire skill instead of a lightning skill. But you know, you don't have to do that. These are very like niche, and if you wanted to make your own build, like you very well could. Or you can just like take something that somebody else has done and adapt it, which is kind of what I'm doing right now because I don't have time to make a build from scratch. And also, like, all of the information for the Falconer, we didn't get access to for some reason. Like, the only people who got access to it were people who had access to the beta, which was closed, and they all just, like, had their NDA lifted, like, yesterday. So, that's pretty much the rundown. Let's see. So I was going to do trade, and I actually will end up doing that, but the race I have to do solo self-bound, for like rules for the race. So I guess I'm running solo self-bound, and that's only for hardcore. So hardcore, it has to be solo self-bound. If you're racing in regular, I think that you can just do it on regular. So I'm gonna end up making another character probably tomorrow or the day after, and it'll be the same class. Plus, that'll allow me to like compete on leaderboards for both. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. It's always fun to have a bunch of people in chat. Kind of the momentum going, if you will. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. This amulet's always a pain to get because it's really high level, but it just gives so much needed resistances. I have a relic with void resist on it. Oh no, that's my relic. There's not a good way to do this, is there? Earth, why do I have... This is wrong. Here, that's not... All right. I'm gonna make some tea. So, okay. I actually want to take a look at this here. Leveling. Lies marksman is S tier. All right. This is actually great. It literally has like all of the skills that we use. It's beautiful. Actually beautiful. Oh. All right. Yada yada yada. What's this look like? I'm confused. Why is this? Oh. Before level 50, which is mostly what we're looking at here. Okay, when can we get access to explore? Wait, actually, what is the earliest that we are able to get access to our skills? Is your detonating arrow is the marksman. At least 5 plus nothing. We can spec into this really early on. How does this compare? Basically the same? Yes. I think it is. Almost entirely. Let's just go here then. The only difference, bleed stacks here. Not particularly important. Let's see here, if I wanted to change it. Wow, these literally match up so well. Oh no, that's fine. Super stoked, mana. Oh, it's like Christmas in February. Okay, so how many points is this? 8? Alright, so these points can go here. That's super easy transition. I don't think we'll have too much issues respecking, actually. Be manageable, I think. Okay, and this scales off of physical damage, so. Dude has like. Can I see the stat distribution of this physical damage? Look, it's let's see here. It's 21 or physical damage or physical resistance. There's 20, 32, so 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150. Oh, maybe a bit overkill. I don't think we need that much PDR. But the PDR is definitely important. It's key. Oh yeah, I should probably go over this tea bag before I oversteep my tea. Got some dishes done. 3 hours still. Wait, you said 2 hours. Am I mistaken? I think it's 3 hours. Hope I'm mistaken. I hope it's 2 hours. That would be like crazy awesome. It's 2 hours. Oh yes. I was mistaken. That's huge. Alright, let's see what other good YouTube videos we got out today. How to make gold.
Hey everyone, it's Ali, and
Oh.
today I want to make a video that a lot of
Too
people have
loud.
been asking me to make. If you don't know much about me, I come from Path of Exile, and I do a lot of videos on the economy of Path of Exile, both in terms of money-making guides and things that you could potentially do at any given time to make a lot of money. Because of this, people have been asking me, Ali, what is your opinion on last epoch's economy, and where do you think the money's going to be for the start of the game? Because of all this, I decided to make a video on this, where I'm going to give you my
The
thoughts
market that we
on
have no
how I
idea
think the
what it's
economy
gonna
is
look
be
like.
shaped for at least the first few days this season, and I do plan to make follow-up videos to this and follow-up farming guides to everything that we discuss here and more as the season matures. Before we go any further, I do want to stress
I don't like this,
while
like,
I might have a lot of experience in
movement
this game,
speed.
and I might have a pretty decent
mean-
intuition on what I believe is going to be worth a lot of money, there are chances that some of this can flop simply due to the economy very
Okay,
heavily being
we're not
paid.
gonna watch this video. A little too high energy for me at 10 a.m. in the morning. So, let's do this. Ah, there we go. Common leveling. A lot of like kind of like just like moot point information here. A lot of individual builds.
Kind of the theory crafting of how.
Let's see what this guy has to say about the factions.
Hey guys, Postron here, and today let's talk about the decision of whether you should be going trade or self-found on Last Epoch's 1.0 release. So before we go into the nitty-gritty, kind of the theory crafting of how this might play out, I have to quickly talk about how Last Epoch actually wants its trading and self-found economy to work. So usually ARPGs have a pretty hard decision to make. Do they want an auction house? Do they want trading more like in Path of Exile? Do they want no trading at all? And there was actually a time where Last Epoch said, we don't want trading, we don't want an auction house, we just want this raw experience. But then they came up with a pretty genius idea that they basically said, we're going to support whatever you want to play. And out of that came probably one of the most revolutionary ideas I've ever seen in an RPG when it comes to solving that issue. Now, the way this is going to work is there's going to be two different item factions. One is going to be for self-found, so you cannot trade with other people, and the other is going to be for trade. Now, if we, for example, take Path of Exile, the way solo self-found works is very much like opting into hardcore. You basically take a hit. It's a downside. But you say, I can overcome this downside, and therefore I'm going to go hardcore, and I'm also going to go solo self-found. Last Epoch's approach, on the other hand, is we want you to play either or, and if you make the decision of not trading with people, we want to give you a trade-off for that in more item drops. Now, if you, for example, look at the rank rewards of the Circle of Fortune, you can see the first rank reward is you have 35% chance to double your loot from an enemy. Same thing with Rune of Ascendance at rank 2. which are the runes that you use to gamble for unique items, you have a 45% chance to be able to use it again. You have idle drop chance, you have exalted affix drop chance. These get crazier and crazier the higher you go. Whereas its counterpart will basically just allow you to over time unlock all the trading market and be able to trade everything with other people. Now, just so you know, this decision is not final. You can change at any point in time. However, it's not like you can go to the self-found mode, to the Circle of Fortune, get a drop bonus and just farm up and then put all of that on trade later. It's not how it works. They're actually bound to their guild. So if you want to change, you will have to have different item sets. You can't just jump into trade and buy stuff for gold, because gold you will still have. So you will be able to buy adequate items, and then you farm up gold and you will get your own, I don't know, set in that. But usually people will opt into one or the other. Let's go into the Merchants Guild first, which is the trade faction. The first thing I want to point out is there was just a post on Reddit. So what we thought would happen is, in order to trade something, let's for example say trade idols, which is rank 4, both you and the other person would have to be in rank 4, which is a pretty big deal, especially if you go higher up, because you cannot really say how many people are going to be there, especially if you're somebody who already played a lot, right? Because 99% of people are new to the game at launch, so it will take them a lot of time to accumulate that knowledge. But good thing right here is that actually, if you're selling an item, you don't have to be that rank, only if you're buying. So if you know what you're doing, if you're prepared, you're gonna have a really easy time to actually get your
like
key unique items.
Really high rank, you can just buy anything you want. But if you're not, then
the hard part is
you
getting
basically
LP on
get
it,
dibs
that's
if you
more for
level this
later
up.
and for min-maxing. And that is especially true for builds that need specific items. And that's not just uniques, that's also idols. Idols have the same effect, for example, if you're playing Smite. But where is the problem here? Well, the more people play something, the more expensive the items will get. And I know this as a Path of Exile player and a content creator. Usually the builds I put out go up in price, and I can't really do much about it. There's obviously flippers. I don't know if that's going to be an issue in Last Epoch. We'll have to see if there's like a certain limitations or whatever. But if a lot of people play it, the same items will be bought up, and yeah, you're gonna be left on the wayside. If you play off meta, that might be an upside, but you cannot forget that people might actually not even list the items that you want. Not everybody is gonna list everything, so they might just have it sitting in their stash or never even pick it up. That's a problem. Another big upside about trade might be that you actually have more hype drops. This obviously completely depends on how you play the game, but no matter what item you drop, you will, if it is a good item, you will be able to sell it. Whereas on self-found, you might not be interested in ever making a build with that item, and then it's just lying around doing nothing. A big downside that I personally see is that in endgame, trade might just evolve into the same farm that everybody has to do, or you're inefficient. The whole market will revolve around that one gold farm that if you don't do, you're just leaving money on the table. In self-found, you can target farm your items, and depending on what items you need at that time, you will change your farm up, right? You will go dungeons. Oh, today is exalted helmets. Let's go farm dungeons all day. Tomorrow it's back to monos. Oh, I need that boss drop and stuff like that. In trade, it might just be exactly like in POE. You farm the most efficient thing over and over and over. Now then let's talk about self-found. So self-found is not reliant on other people and them knowing what you want or knowing what's good, which can be huge on a release. Once again, the economy and the game is completely fresh. A lot of people, probably 99% plus, are going in completely blind or just knowing a few YouTube videos, and maybe you have already played a lot and you now only have to rely on yourself, which can be a big deal. However, in mid-game, while you have to find your key items, even with all those drop chance increases, you're going to have a problem to find.
This is actually just wrong. Like, in mid-game, you don't need to have any of your items drop. Like literally, you just craft all of your items, and it's not even that hard.
Find your key items, unless those key items are boss drops, because then you can just target farm them. However, once again, if you're playing a meta build, you might be better off in self-found. Obviously, it's hard to know, but if you kind of know what's going on, what Maxwell puts out, what YouTubers put out, then you can kind of dance around that. Other than that, I will just say, and we're going to go over the rewards in a second, the amount of multiplicative stuff you're getting is completely outrageous. Obviously, until you get to mid-end game, you won't have all of these buffs, but once they get going, they really get going. 35% more items, 45% chance to keep your Rune of Ascendance, 25% more idols, 50% more likely that an affix is exalted, 35% double rewards in monos, and these rewards are all multiplicative
These are
with each
really
other.
good.
Then we have twice as much chance to get LP, twice as many tier 7 affixes. Once again, multiplicative, multiplicative. This one here is probably the most busted. I don't know if 25% chance whenever you drop a rare, which happens all the time, to just for it to become an exalted. Now, obviously, most of them are still going to be trash, but now you're hitting that exalted. You're probably hitting double as many exalted as you did before, maybe even more. Number 9 is a little bit goofy, right? Whenever you drop a set, you drop the whole set. Okay, cool. I guess it's maybe good once, but other than that, pretty useless. And then items from prophecies are duplicate. And we haven't even talked about prophecies, which are basically these things you can buy for favor. It says, for example, kill X boss, you get 8 specific idols, or you get 6 unique staffs or whatever. There's just so many extra rewards here that entice you to go self-found. However, once again, until you get those ranked up in mid-game, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. So you want to pick builds that are a little bit more flexible. If your build cannot work without these 2 uniques that are not boss farmable, you're going to have a problem. These ranks go up like crazy. The difference between rank 6 and rank 10 is probably going to be ×4 loot. With that said,
Yeah, but like there isn't any builds that won't work without uniques. Like all of the builds work without unique. They're obviously not optimal, but like you can still like make them work. Like they still kill enemies. They don't just like stop doing damage because you don't have the unique. I don't know about this. All right. I want to look at this also. Please be available. Create a loot filter. Oh my gosh. And I can't log into the forum. No. Why? Why does this exist? Um, folder's empty. What? Okay. So I want the loot filter. Unable to get linked to this build. What do you mean unable? It doesn't work at all? Okay. Um, Oh, there's not an actual tool here. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, this is not reasonable to edit. Hmm. Oh well. What loot filter? So I would use the you're gonna want at least two loot filters, one for leveling and then one for like actually gearing. Because while you're leveling, like you're not gonna really get great loot. So like anytime that you find something, you're gonna want to pick it up. And then you can like salvage it for the stats and put them onto something later if you need to. There should be loot filters on each of the max roll guides if you're following one. Basically what you have to do is just like copy them. They look like this. Just copy them and then paste them into the game. But all of the loot filter tools are inaccessible for the moment, unfortunately. It's a little bit frustrating because I can't modify mine at all. It means I probably also I have one that I made yesterday. Think I don't remember what I made it for though, is the issue. I remember if I made it for leveling or for end game. So I'm probably gonna have to borrow a loot filter initially. I wonder maybe loot filters are here. I wish it would like play the ads on my screen so that I can like see when the ads come up. It doesn't all that it has is like a little like timer. So it like shows me that ad was played, but it doesn't really like say anything beyond that. Kind of silly. Um what I was saying though is that the loot filters on max roll um are going to be probably your best option. And then basically I would say once you get to like mid or end game, if you want to like mess around with them, like they're not complicated, but they're very detailed. And so it takes a lot of time to like build a loot filter. It's like proper. Um so I would just like use their leveling loot filter, and then once you get to like the point where you kind of want to be more selective with your gear, then go into the loot filter and modify it or build your own at that point. To just to like filter out the specific items that you're looking for. Um, and I imagine there will be a lot of loot filter sort of changes coming up. Due to the fact that there's going to be a market. So people are going to want to pick up loot that's unrelated to their class, which is not at least in previous iterations, has not been the experience. So all of the current loot filters are like very class specific and very build specific, which is a good thing for if you're racing or something. I don't understand. Like, I had this up just fine, no issues whatsoever, and now it's just decided to die on me. Is the whole website down? Huh. Did they take the website down like an hour and a half before the game launches? I think they did. Well, I'm glad that I have these builds built already. Oh man. Yeah, so you just like copy and paste it into like in game. It'll say paste from clipboard, and it like literally will just automatically import it. It's great. It's great. I will say for the leveling guide, um, it's really not very selective. Um, in terms of what it shows you, I would heavily prioritize like gear pieces with like life and added life. Um, Life regen is trash. Armor's kind of trash in comparison. Um, so those are the main things, and then like your weapons, you obviously want to prioritize damage on those. Um, Other than that, like it's pretty like self-explanatory. Um, Mana regen if you're like very mana heavy build, um, and then like that's pretty much it. So vitality and health and more health are basically what you want to shoot for, and then resistance is secondary to those. And with the exception of physical resistance, I would definitely get a lot of physical resistance, just because it does um, end up like most of the monsters deal some form of physical damage, even if they like unless they're like a niche monster, they pretty much all deal physical damage. So, like it's a good investment to get early. But like the life pool with good life gear, um, honestly, not really. In fact, so just like really to give you an idea here, I actually have no resistance in this build, at all. Uh, and my next build is for like level 50, which I'm anticipating being through at least like the first 5 acts before I get to this. So at this point, when I get to monoliths and they're actually doable, then I will be able to like get my resistances capped pretty quickly. But before then, the physical resistance, and don't worry about anything else. It doesn't really matter too much in comparison with the life. So I'll give you an example here. If I take the health that I have off of these, which this is actually, this isn't even correct anyway. Oh man, I don't remember what I just had on this. health, but I don't want health. I was removing health. Oh, it's because it was a prefix, not a suffix. Try this again. Mana regeneration. There we go. All right. So, so if I take off the health for these, does this have health? No, it has vitality. This is wrong. Oh no, it should be mana regeneration. Oh, hold on. 3, here's 0, and I don't know why I had this way that I had it set up. There we go. Any more health? I think I have all these off now. So, at level 40, right? Oh, no, I have health here as well, which actually, I really botched all of these prefixes on this build. They're safe. So, like, I am sitting at like 600 health at level 40, right? But if I add in my stats, I don't think I can put anything else here. This will probably be nothing. If I put in just health, basically we're gonna go from like 600 health to like way more. Oh, shoot. And these are just tier 3s, which are upgraded, but they're not like reaching or anything like that. They're very easy to obtain in terms of thresholds. Oh man, I did it again. That's annoying. So like just putting health on my items basically like gives me an additional like almost like 40% health. And honestly, like these are the worst health stats possible. Once you hit like level like 25 plus, you also get an increased health stat that literally like adds an extra 5 to 10% of your health per slot. And I think there's 3 slots. So you get an extra, like, another 40% on top of what you have. So, and that's how you're going to, like, build all of your defense early game. And you'll see, like once you stack the other health, like, your health skyrockets. Like, this is a level 60. So we're going from level 40 with, like, with just base health stats to the level 25 plus health stats. And we're going from 800 health to, like, over 2000. So literally over double the health without too much work. Now, it is important to note all of my builds have idols, which have increased health. The idols actually add a lot in terms of, like, defenses. But we're also looking at min rolls here. So if we look at max rolls, this is 1400. So this is just by having the stats. You actually effectively double or triple your value overall. From min rolls here. These idols add a lot. I wish that they had them isolated. Let's see here. Is it isolated? Not really. It's an extra, like, let's see here, 10, 20. It's basically 40% extra health from the idols. So, you know, if you're trying to hit thresholds, don't really expect to hit this amount of health at level 40. I would expect probably, like, I would expect to hit in the 600 range more realistically if you're statting properly, versus, like, if you're not statting properly, like, you're, like, sitting around 400 health, and that's just, like, that's just bad. Everything will one-shot you at 400 health at level 40. So that's the main thing. Same thing here. So it gives, like, 40% increase overall, which means that, like, you're looking at basically an additional 400 to 1000 health, or not 1000. 600? Yeah, 400 to 100 to 600. Which is, I mean, that's a lot of health. So definitely prioritize health over other things. And anytime, I would say for the most part, anytime that you're crafting, I would almost exclusively craft items with health until you kind of have them at, like, the cap for the given level, which in each case kind of, like, basically it's like starting at tier 3 is around level 20. So, like, you can see here at level 20 we get 3 tier 3 upgrades. That's kind of when you want to, like, have your health there, and you only really want to prioritize 2. And then after level 20, like around level 30, you go to tier 4s, and then at level 50 you'll go to a tier 5, or no. At level 30, you'll go to 4 tier 3s instead of just 3. And then at level 50, you'll go to. So it's I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. But I would keep them evenly distributed, assuming that they're useful stats. Obviously, like if you have like, I don't know, Ignite on here, for example, like, and you're running an ice build, like don't upgrade that. Man, the website's down. Is it coming back up? We just stuck with nothing to look at? All right, let's see what this guy has to say about loot filters.
G'day folks, ZiggyD here, and in this video I want to give you a super straightforward and effective guide to loot filters in Last Epoch. Now you can get by when following a build guide by just using a filter that the guide creator supplies you with. That is fine. However, if you ever want to make your own builds, or refine things to be more effective for your character's current needs, then you need to know how to make and adjust filters on the go in this game. I would go so far as to say it's a fundamental and core skill of any player. Two important things are true in Last Epoch. Crafting is an integral part of gearing, and gear drops identified. That means that you can and should be tailoring what gear you see and how it's displayed to help you find items to craft for your current build. Every build gets its own custom filter in this game. It's one of the game's biggest strengths and weaknesses at the same time, because while it's extremely powerful and modifiable at a moment's notice in-game, which is fantastic, the system can feel a bit overwhelming for newer players. I'm going to try and solve that here for you. Now Shift F opens the filter screen, and from here you can make a new filter with the plus button here, and name it something so that you know what build it's for. Here I'm working on a filter for my upcoming Acid Flask build. Now the rules in a filter go from highest priority at the top to lowest priority at the bottom. This means that anything above the lower rules will override the previous ones. This means you can do things like hide rare items, but highlight rare items that have very good affixes. So now we will learn on the go as I take you rule by rule on how to make a basic and fundamental filter that works for any build that you can customize to your build. To add a new rule, you'll click the plus button here, and that'll create an empty rule that we can then modify. The very first rule, and the rule that goes right down the bottom for us, will be to hide normal, magic, and rare items. Now, some people like to hide everything, but that does leave a little bit more room for error. If you're just starting out, I suggest just sticking with normal, magic, and rare items, and we'll build from there. To do this, we'll select add a condition,
the epic items,
and then sort by rarity. And then in the rarity list over here, we will choose normal, magic, and rare items. Now there's a very brief moment at the start of the game where you might want to equip some white items like silver rings. So we'll make it so that this only kicks in at levels 5 through 100. So those first 4 levels do not hide anything.
Yeah, or the first
For that,
two.
we will check the character
Like
level
that,
dependency
like, you really
box
don't need
just
it.
here. And
It's
we'll type
literally
in
like just
5
like
to 100, which
your
is max
initial
level.
gear,
This is a helpful
want to drop. You
tool
can
to
also
use
just like
if you
hold
want
X.
rules to only kick in at higher levels, for
Disable your
example.
loot filter temporarily.
Once we're done with any rule, we'll click the update button
Pick
down
all the
here
loot in
to
the
lock
first
it in.
zone.
Note that rules can be enabled and disabled with a checkbox here. Currently it's a little buggy where you have to go in and press update to make that take effect. Hopefully that'll be fixed at launch.
Yeah,
Now we don't actually
hope
want to
that's fixed,
hide
'cause
every
that's
rare
super
and
annoying.
magic item. So that's why we'll now build upon this hide rule to add rules that show the things we actually do want to see. Now remember, we're going from lowest priority to highest priority, so we'll start with just showing basic affixes that are good for our build. To do that, we'll create a new rule and have it visibility show, and then our condition that we're going to be adding is to sort by affixes. For now, we don't need the advanced options as we're just starting out. So what we'll do is we'll select affix, and at least one of these affixes on the same item that we'll specify by selecting this list here. Now this is the part that will take maybe a couple of minutes and probably the longest part of creating a filter.
So with the affixes, you can also select the tier of the affix, like minimum that you want to drop, and at least after the very beginning, because you think early on you don't get as many like shattering runes, which means that you can't just scrap everything that you find. And so you want to be scrapping things that have like higher tier affixes per tier to like maximize your returns. And so I recommend, because you'll probably have a loot filter that does this, I would take it and set the threshold to at least 2, or a tier 2 or tier 3, depending on where you're at in the game. I would say honestly, like before level 20, like, you know, I would probably just leave it off, and then I would set it to tier 3 and above after that point, because honestly, or at least tier 2. I would not want any tier 1 items like being displayed at all. And it's pretty easy to set that up.
What you're going to do is check
after you
through
get
every section here
each of the
and checkbox any
skills set.
affixes.
Also, the other thing is, I actually recommend for your leveling build, if you're getting too much loot and it's taking you too much time, this is more of like an efficiency sort of thing, right? But if you're trying to go fast and you're seeing too many things and it's taking you time to look through them, what you can do is you can go through this and take off stats that you don't want to prioritize, because realistically, I mean, really, all the way until mid game, you only need like 2 or maybe 3 stats on an item. You don't need all 4 ever. And a lot of these loot filters are basically, they say, oh, if there's any of these items on an item, then you take it, right? But if we're being honest, like for the most part, you have like, you want health, and you want increased health, and you want like hybrid health when that becomes available, and you want your skills, which there will be something separate for your skills anyway, and they're usually later in the game as well. So like you just, like if you just have those like 3 things, and there's actually a little selection that is, the category is just health, and you can just select that, and that covers all of your armor, right? And basically, like, you check the health box. For utility, you check like mana regen, cooldown reduction, and movement speed, if you need those 3 things. And you check that, those 3 things. And then whatever your weapon damage scaling is based off of, right? You just go and you select the 2 key item, or 2 key affixes that you're scaling your damage off of. So realistically, you have like your 3 unique utility, right? Movement speed, mana regeneration, and cooldown reduction. Honestly, you don't even really need those. They're just helpful. If you want to make it very simple and like not have a lot of loot to filter through at all, then you just check vitality, or not vitality. You check your primary health stats. So you just check the health box, and then you check your 2 or 3 damage stats that you're scaling off of, and then you're good to go. And you'll, instead of 10 or 15, but that's 10 or 15 less drops that you have to sort through if you're trying to go through fast. Especially like if you know what you're looking for, then it makes it a little bit easier just to kind of like have a bunch of extra loot drop and then just scan the items very quickly. But if you don't know what you're looking for, or don't have a lot of experience comparing them, you could just like check the health box and your damage types, and then you're good to go.
that are going to be good for your build. Some things are generally always true, like for example, nearly every build wants vitality, so you're going to go ahead and check that. You're going to go ahead and check any other main scaling attributes that you may want, and if you're stacking a specific attribute, you want to do that too. If you're playing a melee build or a spellcasting build of a certain type, you may wish to get modifiers for those. This is a throwing build, so we'll go ahead and check all of the throwing affixes, and then you'll want to check any relevant damage types for this specific build. So this one is set up for a cold variant of this build, so we'll check cold and elemental, and anything that applies like cold penetration and elemental damage over time. If you're not sure yet which specific things you want, be more liberal with this rule and checkbox more things. Like for example, I'm not sure if I'm
gonna be honest, for this one, the only stat on here that is actually relevant, well, actually, I'd say there's two stats. One is your damage over time, because a lot of skills scale off of damage over time. And the other one is your increased area for area skills. Everything else, like crit strike chance, crit strike multiplier, like those are great, but they're not going to be relevant in the early game whatsoever. Like they help, sure, but so does just doing a lot of damage, right? Like if you're doing a lot of damage, then the crit strike matters on top of the lot of damage. But honestly, if you're not doing a lot of damage, then like a crit strike does a little bit more damage, but it still doesn't do a lot of damage, right? You really want to just focus on your damage for the game. So the damage over time is really good. Increased area for area skills is really helpful, especially like for just running through mobs. It helps make sure that you are actually getting value per skill, rather than just like having to sit there and spam a bunch, or clear up packs in little sections.
Crit, or if I'm going damage over time, so I've selected all of them. And then once I decide that I don't want any of these, I'll just come back in and update this rule by disabling these ones.
Yes, all
so
of them.
If I decide I'm not going crit, I will drop crit multi and crit chance. That will reduce the clutter of the amount of items that we see. We'll also make sure to go through any relevant defensive actions. Usually all of the health ones are going to be checked. If you're going to be using a shield, you may wish to look at block. And then generally speaking, it's a good idea to checkbox all of the resistances. If you're a non-channeling build, you may not want the channeling one to reduce clutter.
No, there's no reason to check your resistances.
One to keep an eye out for is the bottom potion one here. Water.
If you find a piece with another item and it has your resistances on it, great, keep it. If it doesn't, stack health.
An ailment cleansing on potion use is quite useful for any build because cleansing ailments is very handy. Another one that's useful for every build is critical strike avoidance, so it's a good idea to check those. Another example of that is movement speed, and often cooldown is used by most builds too. If you're having mana problems, you may want to check mana regeneration. If you're doing a specific ailment build, make sure to come in and select things like your specific ailments that you want and any other debuffs you want to try and apply to enemies. Then you'll want to come down to your class here in class specific and select your class. Now there's a pretty long list of affixes for each class. If you know what your build is going to be doing, what you can actually use is the search box here. So we know we're going to be playing Acid Flask, so I can type in Acid, and then I will get increased. Or what you want to be using yet, just be more liberal with the checkboxes because you can always come back and remove them later. So I may not know if dodge rating if hit recently is going to be good for me, but it's something that I could get. Or health gained on glancing blow, for example. I could get that and then simply drop it later if I find I'm never using it. If you're not very familiar with the options available to you to be able to use the search box, then you'll simply just want to go through the list and just select anything that looks good to you. We'll skip idols for now because we're making a separate rule for those, and I recommend just checkboxing all of the experimental affixes for now as well. Same deal with personal. These are
experimental affixes, like, honestly, you don't need any of the experimental items. They're all trash. Unless they changed them, they're literally all trash. Like, you can just uncheck all of them, like or not. They have a unique color to them anyway, so they'll show up separate anyway. But there's no reason to use experimental. Also for class specific skills, they don't really become available until like after level 25 and sometimes much later. So you should only have like one or two of those, whatever the key two things that you're using are, and everything else is mostly relevant.
Unusual items that can show up on occasion, and it's a good idea just to show these. Once we've selected all of the affixes that are usable for our build, or theoretically usable, we'll click confirm. You'll see we have 70 affixes selected, and now what this rule is doing is showing any item with at least one of those 70 affixes. This is very good for leveling. As you can see though, at endgame, this is now showing a lot of rares that I probably don't want to use, because these just have at least one tier of one of those affixes. So this filter is too cluttered. This is the main rule that you will probably come back and modify over time. There's a couple of ways of doing this. You can simply say, I want only items that have two of those affixes from the list, any two in combination. You can see that's automatically reduced the clutter there. And you can go further in 3. 4 is unlikely, but you could get even that restrictive if you want. So now I'm seeing Noble Gloves because it's got Area, Frailty, and Necrotic Resistance, 3 of the affixes on my list. But a lot of these other ones are being hidden. So that's one way, and the simplest way. Another way is to use the advanced options here, and then you can make it so that you'll only see affixes from this list of more or equal than 4 tiers of that specific affix. So if I do this, you'll see that these Noble Gloves here have tier 4 Necrotic Resistance down in the bottom right there. So these are showing up on the filter because they have at least one affix that is of at least tier 4, nearly maximum tier. You could get even more restrictive if you wanted later to reduce clutter further, and you could say, I only want to see tier 5 of these affixes because I have pretty good gear at this point. As you can see, the Ivory Dice is showing because it has tier 5 cold resistance. At some point, once your gearing gets really good and you're focusing just on exalted items and legendaries, then you may come back and fully disable this skill by checking the box there like that. We will now build upon this basic rule by adding a new one, and this one will be designed to show and highlight any chase affixes, the things we absolutely do not want to miss. An example of this is this Exile Coat, because I never want to miss +1 to Acid Flask affixes. This rule is usually for either using these items or even just picking them up and shattering them to get those affixes for crafting later. Because they're often quite rare, we never want to miss them. As such, you can show and emphasize, which capitalize it like that. I like a more subtle filter, so I go for just highlighting in this manner because that stands out from the other rares quite effectively, I think. I'm not going to miss that. But if you want to make it more obvious, you can instead go to Recolor and choose a different color. So for example, I could make them pink. The thing I like about the show rule is it respects the item's original color aesthetic. So if it's a blue item, it'll still show up as blue. If it's a yellow or rare item, it'll still show up as yellow. If you use Recolor, it will override that original color. Whereas Emphasize just capitalizes it, so you can still tell what the item is at a glance. Just a personal preference. So to do this, we will once again choose affix from the condition, and just at least one for this because we want any item with at least one of these affixes. And then I will tell you a couple that are very good to keep an eye on for any build. Hybrid Health is very rare and very valuable. You pretty much always want to include this on your filter, even if it's just shattering so that you have those affix shards for future builds. Early on, Increased Health is percentage health is a little rare as well, so you could check that and then simply uncheck it later if it's showing up too often or if you already have too many of them. Another example of that is fairly rare initially is Critical Strike Avoidance, so getting a nice little bankroll of those is pretty helpful. You can come in and remove this one later. Another good example is Movement Speed. You might struggle to get enough Movement Speed affixes to craft good boots early on. You can come in and remove this once you have enough Movement Speed banked. And then you want any affixes that are just essential to your build. So for me, that's pretty much just level of Acid Flask, but you might decide that there's a few other things that are useful for you as well. Maybe Smoke Bomb is really important to your build, so you include that so you don't miss it. Very simple and straightforward rule, but essential to do. Now along that lines of essential things you don't want to miss, Exalted items are drop only, and they drop with at least tier 6 or tier 7 affixes. Usually only one, but very rarely you can see an Exalted item with multiple Exalted affixes, and also tier 7s themselves are quite rare as well. You can see this is an opal ring here with tier 7 physical resistance, which goes up to 75%. That caps you in a single affix, obviously insanely good. These are very rare. So we're going to add a highlight for these. As these are quite rare, and I definitely do not want to miss either of them, we will use the recolor and emphasize for this. I make them red because nothing else is red, and they really stand out. Then we're going to use affix. Then we're going to go through the list and select literally everything except idols. Idols don't matter for this. This is because any tier 7 affix could theoretically be useful to some build. Now, in theory, you may decide that you're probably never ever going to use like a reflect tier 7 exalted item. But the good news is here that these are very rare, so unless you're seeing a ton of these highlighted items, you don't really need to come in and disable much of this. The point is that tier 7s are rare enough that you want to see them when they do drop, and you want to know that it's a tier 7, and this is probably not going to be cluttering your screen all that much. So once you've selected every affix, it's easier to just use this initial checkbox here instead of going through and checking each individual one. You will say with at least one of these affixes, and then with the advanced options enabled, we go into tier of individual affixes must be more or equal to 7. So this means any one tier 7 affix will be recolored and highlighted, like this opal ring here. I'm going to pick that up. Potentially even rarer are items that have more than one exalted affix. For that, we will do the same thing, recolor and emphasize, affixes, select all the affixes. Now, an easier way to do this is actually just to duplicate this rule. So if you take your initial tier 7 one and just click the duplicate button, it'll create another identical rule, and you can simply go through and change this one. So you don't have to go ahead and reselect all of these boxes. We'll then go tier 6, and we'll say at least 2. So now this makes a rule that is highlighting any item with 2 or more tier 6 affixes. Again, these are rare, so you don't want to miss them. I've only ever found a few of them. So the last thing we need to do is show and highlight good idols. For that, we'll add a new rule. And we'll go in and show, and I just like to use emphasize for this once again. We'll select affixes, and then we'll go down into, we're going to make this in 2 separate rules. So we're going to start with the general idol rule. We're going to select anything that is either good for our build or just in general good. So for example, health, both types, physical resist, different resistances. You may decide armor is good for your build or dodge rating. Let's say we want damage over time for our damage over time build, so we may include that. For your crit build, we may want to include that. But then we're going to leave a lot of these other things that aren't useful for us. Once you've chosen all of the general idol affixes that you like, you'll confirm, and then you'll say with at least 2 of these on the item. With this setup, we're not hiding any idols, we're just highlighting the good ones. So as you can see, this Humble Terran idol here has +3 vitality and poison resistance, an excellent generic idol for any build. So that's the sort of thing we want to know is good and there to pick up and equip. The second idol rule that we're going to make is show and emphasize once again, and this one is for your class-specific idols. So I'm going to go down into rogue idols and check the list for anything that looks good for my build. So it's a throwing build, we're using acid flask, so look for things for your specific skill or any sort of specific scalers. So maybe you're a bow build, you might want bow damage and bow crit, for example, and so on. Once you've selected all of your class-specific things, you'll confirm that, and for this one we'll do with at least 1 of these affixes on an item. Now, whenever a rogue idol drops with at least 1 of the affixes we desire, it'll just be capitalized so it'll stand out a little better. For example, I've tagged health gain on dodge, so here's this on a large shadow idol. Later on, you can come back and reduce clutter by updating this to 2 to only show your class idols with at least 2 of the affixes you desire. The reason I recommend starting with 1 is that's just a little bit restrictive and you want some halfway decent idols to begin with. Now, if at some point you decide that idol clutter is a bit too much and you don't really want to see like these random ones with poison that you don't care about, then you can simply add a new rule to hide, and then you can go to item type and hide idols. Once you've hidden all types of idols, you can drag this down to the bottom, and you'll notice that our highlight rule still overrides that, right? Just the same as hiding normal magic and rare items. So we'll still see the good ones we've
so it is
tagged.
worth noting, actually, if you don't have the hide rules, and everything shows by default. So if you're like seeing items, but you don't have them actually, like if you're seeing idols even though you have a filter set for showing specific idols, like all the idols will show unless you have a hide idols incorporated into your loot filter. So like these things at the bottom are essential. But you want to be very careful to not hide items that you don't have a show set for. Like you might overlook an item, and if you just hide everything that isn't that item, then you have an issue. But I would say that having both of these is pretty essential. And even having a purple one, changing this to purple at some point, it's a ton. It just helps you kind of be able to just sprint through maps without having to worry about the outcome or missing something.
We just won't see the generic ones that we don't want to see. The only reason I don't suggest doing this from the outset is that you initially want to build up a little bit of a stash tab filled with idols that are good for different builds so you can sort through them. And there you have it, folks, a very simple and straightforward and customizable loot filter that will work for any build. But more importantly, you've learned the steps to go through to make it and to be able to customize it. I will include a link to a base filter that you have to go through and edit. It will include these rules with descriptions, but it won't do anything for you until you add the affixes that your build specifically desires. At most, I will select some suggested affixes, like for example, hybrid health. So if you do this properly and learn how to modify on the fly, you're gonna have a much better time with the game, and I hope that this video has helped in that process. That's it for now, I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
Who does?
That's so bad.
Why are y'all torturing yourself with such a shit game? You should all come play Lost Epoch instead.
Like I said, wait, group.
Yeah, they're a little salty. They're playing Overwatch right now for no reason, except for that they obviously are. I don't know. I don't know what you have to like believe about yourself in order to put yourself through that, but I guess they found a way. Okay, graphics guide. Lots of content that's like very fresh out right now, but I feel like all of it's just like kind of meh. Group build update, huh? Hmm. I was a little dead in here. Be curious what this guy has to say.
Meme with people making the most random tier lists out there. Hey everybody, it's Curse, and today I wanted to bless you with my potentially a little bit spicy take on Maxrow's freshly released Last Epoch tier list. Tier lists have been a staple in the gaming community for a while now. We've seen all kinds of tier lists, and they've even become a bit of a meme with people making the most random tier lists out there. If you just go search tier list on YouTube, you're gonna get some funky results. The first one that showed up to me was a chip tier list. And apparently Doritos suck, I don't know. There is also a vegetable tier list. Tier lists can be fun, entertaining, educational, and enjoyable. So I wanted to discuss with you two different topics regarding the Maxrow tier list specifically today. The first is why I believe that the existence and the publishing of a tier list by Maxrow that is based off of exclusive community tester privilege given to the Maxrow team by EHG is incredibly unhealthy for the player base and the entire ARPG community. And the second is the role of NDAs and content creators within the Last Epoch community and the ARPG community in general from a player, developer, and even content creator perspective. But before we jump into the discussion, I want to give it a little bit of context and frame it a bit for everybody just so that it is as productive as possible. I'll start with noting that I'm a fairly new and fairly small content creator, having mostly covered Last Epoch with a heavy focus on build guides and build creation over the last 1 year. So I'm a bit of a niche creator in the community because most of my focus is on endgame optimized builds. So my reach is an absolute joke compared to Maxrow's reach, where between all of their content creators, they have millions of subscribers, billions of views, and a ton of influence within the ARPG space in general. And of course, I'm including the non-Last Epoch creators as well in this description. So given my limited reach, I think I can attempt to approach this issue from the perspective of an ARPG gamer and not necessarily from the perspective of a content creator. At the same time, while my reach is limited and I'm potentially alienating the biggest org in the space that I create content in, which seems like not the best of ideas, but at the end of the day, I'm a Last Epoch fan and I'm a gaming fan first and foremost. So the content creation thing is a hobby, and maybe I'm willing to put myself a little bit in the line of fire if it means improving the games that I love. So I want to make my intent clear. I suspect this video is in the long term a net negative for my channel, but I hope it's a net positive
No,
for
no,
the
I don't
gaming
think so. I
community,
think that
especially for the Last
it's
Epoch
helpful.
community.
This,
I also
this
want to
is
put a laser focus
a good way
on
to
the
gain
issue and or
traction and
action and not on the
a
individuals
very
performing
humble
the action.
introduction.
I'm interested in creating a healthy discussion around a specific action or issue that I personally find highly detrimental to the Last Epoch and ARPG community, and I want to share my relative stance on the issue as well as learn and maybe assess the relative distribution of stances on the issue within the community. I'm not interested in starting up a witch hunt against Maxrow or in criticizing individuals within the Maxrow team. That seems counterproductive to me, especially given that many of these content creators have contributed significantly to the Last Epoch community over the years. So let's discuss and debate the issue and not the individuals. So now that all of that is out of the way, let's jump in. The first topic that I mentioned is why the tier list that Maxrow created and published is a net loss for the community. I want to define the problem as clearly as possible so nobody gets the wrong idea of the issue I'm trying to raise. The existence of a tier list is totally standard. I mean, I have one myself and it's based off of the current patch and the current meta in Last Epoch. My biggest concern here is with the fact that the tier list includes builds that nobody else has had the opportunity to play other than Maxrow team and other community testers. So why is that an issue? And let's use everybody's favorite Diablo 4 as an example. Right around 2 or 3 days before the game actually launched, around June 3rd or so of 2023, a single content creator came out and published a YouTube video about pretty much the strongest build for Barbarian and the strongest build in the game, period. I'm not going to name the content creator because that's counterproductive and I don't want to, throw anybody under the bus. That's not the point of what we're trying to accomplish here. But what happened with that example is that the entire community knew the relative metagame and the relative top strongest build in the entire game before the game launched. So when the game launched, and here I am as a barb enjoyer, every single barbarian leveled up from 1 to 100 utilizing that whirlwind build. And for me personally, the lack of build diversity at launch for D4 and its resulting state, which was completely absent of any creativity whatsoever, was by far the greatest disappointment and turnoff from the game. And sure, that was partly due to poor design, but the leaks that came out from closed beta testers revealing the relative power of every single build in every single class was certainly the nail in the coffin for Diablo 4's build diversity. What should have taken maybe 3, 4, 5, maybe 10 days to arrive at took less than a day. Everybody knew what they should be running and everybody was running that. If you just went on any of the websites that track the top 100 level progression for barbarians or for any other class, it would take you 3 milliseconds of scrolling through that list of top 100 to realize that there is something incredibly wrong with the game. But
so another thing that's like really bad about this is that if you release something ahead of when it's actually like available and accessible, and it actually is broken, then essentially that eliminates whatever time window the developers had to correct it. Because usually like within the first like couple of days, if there's a build that's like really broken, like they can go in and nerf it. But if you release the game and everybody or the update in this example, and everybody already knows what they're building, then what's going to happen is when they go to like actually nerf the game or nerf the character or the issue that is presented, what happens is everybody already built that build. And so now you have a whole bunch of players who just, got super excited, and you either have to have a broken build for the rest of the entirety of the launch, or you make everybody angry right at launch. And I don't think that either of those is a net positive. So I actually heavily agree with this point. It's probably not a great practice to release builds, at least in a tier list. I think that releasing builds as a whole is not a bad thing. Like obviously, like everyone has the opportunity to theory craft, and if you don't like theory crafting, then build guides are super helpful, and you want a viable build guide at launch in that regard. So I mean, but categorizing them and saying, oh, these 3 builds are just leagues above everything else, right? I think I agree is a big loss on the developers.
but also just incredibly wrong with build power in general. And that disappointment in the lack of build diversity was made even worse by the fact that we were deprived of that exploration process of trying builds out, trying skills out, figuring things out on our own, seeing what works, the trial and error process itself. All of that was circumvented by the leaks that came out shortly before the release. And it's also important to note that Blizzard mismanaged the closed beta access and privileges multiple times during that period. They were surprised that the community did not approve of closed beta testers and content creators being allowed to participate in the hardcore first to level 100 race. That was absolutely amazing. Clearly, there was a disconnect between Blizzard's understanding of what their responsibility toward the player base should be and the actual player base's expectations. And this is one of the reasons I'm making this video today. I would love to give THG more insight into the last epoch player base's expectations. So we'll get to that a little bit later. But back to Blizzard here, it was also very ironic given their commitment to safeguarding leaks relating to the D4 storyline and other close guarded secrets. They recognized that the player base finding out certain elements of the game would detract from their enjoyment and their experience of the full release. And this is pretty obvious, right? If you know the full storyline in D4 and they've worked so hard in making it as cool as possible, they don't want it to fully leak out before the game is even released. They want every single player to enjoy it to the fullest extent once the game is out. However, somehow Blizzard did not apply this thought process to other just as sacred once-in-a-lifetime gaming experiences like stumbling through your first build in order to eventually land on something cool or get annoyed at nothing working in your favor and go on YouTube and finding just another content creator to help you out with a tried and tested build. And so now let's go back to last epoch and let's draw the parallel between Blizzard and EHG. In the same way that Blizzard have a responsibility to safeguard these once-in-a-lifetime sacred gaming journeys, whether it's through the campaign or through your build creation process, through your character power progression process, they have a responsibility to safeguard those for the player base to enjoy when the game comes out. And ESG have the exact same responsibilities when it comes to last epoch. And if we compare the two examples a little bit further, I would even claim that the max roll tier list release is, relatively speaking, probably an even worse offense than the D4 example, because the scale of the max roll tier list is much larger. With Diablo, it was one content creator revealing the most powerful build in the game casually. But with max roll, their intent is to fully disclose and publish the relative power level of every single build in the game. Whether or not they do so accurately or whether or not they manage to discover every single build is irrelevant. It's the intent and the scale of it that is much larger here that I want to highlight. And also with D4, it was a single content creator, and that is much easier to deal with compared to the largest organization in ARPG content creation doing the same thing. And that's because EHG simply cannot afford to alienate max roll. It would be foolish and a bad business decision, especially given that they're a brand new studio. They're simply put in a pretty awkward situation. Max roll is an invaluable partnership for them because of how many
and I don't
eyes
think that, like,
and how many potential
the
game
actual
sales they
value
bring
that
to
Max
the
Roll
table.
brings
But at the
is-
end of the day,
is
game review access has been a standard gaming practice for forever, basically, ever since the gaming industry first started up. Large game review companies would get exclusive access to pretty much the entirety of the game code and the gaming experience with the intent that they produce a review for the game. And if those reviews are all favorable, that generally leads to a really good exposure for the developer and for the game, and a lot of sales, obviously. So this is a necessary practice that is part of the gaming infrastructure and should not be taken away. But the problem here is that this game review, or sometimes beta access, has slowly over time devolved into large content creator organizations and individuals leveraging their exclusive closed beta access to not only review the game, but also attempt to review the entire relative power of every single meaningful choice that the player can make. And that's the greatest travesty here. Tier lists like this one deprive the player of choice. Combining a certain set of skills and finding out that it can do most of the things that other skills can do, but it is somewhat mediocre, is a choice that is now no longer available to the player. And that's because we have this massive organization with
Okay. At this point, it's a little bit redundant. Let's see what tricks.
LE tools. For 1.0, I only... Okay guys, so this is going to be my last video before 1.0. I just wanted to give you like an update to a couple of builds and an overview in general for rogues with 1.0, which builds are going to be good, which are good league starters, what you can expect. So yeah, let's just start first of all with a couple of my builds that I released. So in general, I have I think 6 builds right now on on LE tools. For 1.0, I only updated 4 of them because this one was very old, the Dragon Song one and the Jelkers build guide. I didn't want to update those now because first of all, there are no league starters because you need 2 of the Jelkers and you need the Dragon Song to for them to work. I will definitely test Jelkers a bit more because I think it has really high potential now in 1.0. But like I said, there needs to be testing done first. And Dragon Song for me really got, I don't know, like nerfed with 0.9 too much with the crit vulnerability. So you need a very good gear until it works fine. And right now I just see like other builds being better than this one, so I didn't put more time into it. For my other builds, so I updated my Shadow Hail of Arrows build guide, by the way. This is going to be my personal league starter. At the end of the video I will also tell you a little bit about the future, about my content, so stick around if you want to hear a little bit more about this. But yeah, like I said, I will league start this. It's my favorite build. I know exactly what to do with this build. It's an amazing league starter. I just changed a couple of those new item bases, so the cooldown bases are new for me that I want to do because in arena or just in general in endgame, if it's getting a little bit more dangerous, it's really important to have decoy and smoke bomb more up basically. And also what I try to focus is to get a little bit more speed with the build. That's why I added the movement speed belt here and the one with haste. This one is the one for dodge rating and increased damage over time, so good addition here in general for the whole build. As you can see, Arrow Guard is still in. I mean, we lost 20% glancing blow, which is a lot. You can still go for the Ivory Quiver. This is my starting gear plan. Very easy to level this build if you know what to do, of course. I mean, it's very reliant on your playstyle, on your tactics, on your mana regen, but like for me, like I said, it's one of the best starters. Other than that, nothing really changed. Like the whole skill mechanics or build mechanics are still the same. And also, really important for all the builds that I will show you or updated, I didn't change the passives and I didn't really went into Falconer yet. Falconer doesn't have like that impactful passives for all the builds that I published. I will definitely test it out. And if I have some updates, I will just do some minor tweaks here. But so far, everything is completely fine. Only, like I said, some minor tweaks for all the builds here. So yeah, Shadow Hail of Arrows, my personal favorite. I will start it. I think, like I said, gear planner should be very good. Minor tweaks will probably come if I test it a little bit more. The next one, this is probably like the fan favorite, my Lightning Chakram Blade Dancer build. I also updated this one. I know my guide is like, I think, I don't know, March, April. I put it out last year. It's a long time ago. Even, like I said, the video for it is far back, but the whole build is completely the same. So pretty much nothing changed for the build. There were no nerfs. Chakrams or general shurikens are still very, very strong. Like only the proc part of Umbral Blades with the Shadow Daggers got nerfed a bit, but the whole damage came from Chakrams. Also here are some minor tweaks. We have a cool new helmet with fire resistance and a more crit multi. Here we get flat crit chance. I expected that I will also come to it later with the Shadow Cascade build. I expected that the Shadow Cascade got pretty much nerfed to 5%. Again, because I think it's a bug, but it will still stay at 10%, so that's why for both builds I took the new one here. Also for Chakram, it's very important to get more crit chance or more base crit chance to reach the 100% easier. Here I just went for a little bit more resistances to make gearing easier, and for pretty much like all of my rogue builds. I just love speed. As you can see, I love my silver rings. I love speed. That's why I just brought in a couple more haste and speed nodes here for this one. Other than that, as I said, completely the same build. I didn't like changed anything here. I can maybe look over it. I just switched, I think, a little bit the skill tree progression, but other than that, it's completely the same. Starter gear here also. You don't need any of the uniques. Once you spec into Chakram, once you have Swing Strike with the Dark Allies node to get more shadows out, you already have the damage. So at around, I don't know, 25, level 30, something like this, you just blast through Story and Monolith. It's gonna be an absolute amazing league start as well. Maybe even with the nerf with Shadow Daggers, one of the best Blade Dancer builds right now in the game. Then, this one is my personal favorite build guide that I wrote and that I also brought out. The Shadow Cascade Blade Dancer. Also, small adjustments. As I said, I called the nerf for Shadow Daggers. So this one is also going to be a little bit better because of the Shadow Daggers nerf. But in general, it was already like a very, very solid build. The changes that I did. The katana got a little bit nerfed here. I just switched again the bases, so here a little bit more crit multi. Then here, as I said, the base crit chance, which is easier now to reach 100% for Shadow Cascade. I just took this one for more armor. The speed, I didn't really want to go speed here because we have a very like melee range playstyle, so I wanted to have a little bit more defenses with the armor here instead of the movement speed, since we do the shift after Swing Strike combo and then the self cast. So it's a little bit more dangerous to play, and that's why I added just a little bit more flat armor. But here I added the speed because we get a lot of haste, and then it's just like faster to go from one like mob pack to the other one. Cooldown here, before I had the cooldown here, so I switched to this one here to feel a little bit smoother also with the other unrelated skills. Other than the 1.0, Dragon Song probably not. There is a build guide on Maxroll. I think McFluffin is doing the Dragon Song right now. As you can see, Marksman is not really in a good spot. Multi-shot will get completely nerfed, or let's say get back to 0.8.5, which is pretty much the build guide here from Lizard. The one with the crazy ward with the crazy attack speed is gone. So once the advent boots are nerfed, the build is pretty much like dead compared to the 0.9 version, but back to normal to 0.8.5. I will definitely show you guys that this is not a B tier, that this is way higher than what Maxroll showed here. That's why it's going to be my starter, and I want to push it to the limit.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
the Blast Rain build looks very strong. I tested it on CT. It was absolutely busted when I tested it, and then I got nerfed from week to week to week. The last couple of weeks I didn't play it anymore, so I don't know where it is right now. It's like Volker tried it out, and if Volker says it's very strong, I mean, you can expect that it's also going to be a very strong build. So I guess for Marksman, Blast Rain and Hail of Arrows is going to be the strongest builds for 1.0. What else can I recommend? Bleed Hail of Arrows from Dread was a very popular and good build for Marksman. Also, I remember Perry did like a very cool Drelker multi-shot build. That's pretty much like a shotgun version of multi-shot instead of like using the channel flurry. So it's a self-cast at shotguns. Also very good. It's just not as powerful as Blast Rain or Shadow Hail of Arrows. Other than that, for Blade Dancer, definitely the Chakram is going to be very, very strong. Shadow Cascade is going to be strong. Shadow Daggers are still going to be strong. Falconer, pretty much everything is going to be busted. So like the Shadow Daggers version, the Falcon buff with explosive traps. What else? Well, the whole ballista setup, so there will be a lot of very viable and strong builds for Falconer if you want to try it out. And yeah, this is pretty much like everything that I could recommend for myself, from other people. I mean, there are a couple of builds definitely out there. Falconer is going to be on the top, very meta mastery right now. Then I would say Blade Dancer is the second best for a rogue and then marksman, sadly. But we will see in the future. Maybe we see some buffs and some new items again. And those are pretty much like the builds that I can recommend, that I played yeah, for the last years. I mean, I tested a lot. Ailments in general are not like in a very good spot. Like, I think Bleed is in a better spot for Blade Dancer also. There are a couple of Blade Dancer builds that are quite strong, but requires a lot of gear. But other than that, I think the builds that I just showed you here and talked about are pretty much viable and very fun to play at the end of the day. About the league start, so just a little outro here. I'm playing this game for 4 years now. I'm on the CT. I've been through ups and downs with this whole game, but I'm actually, to be honest, very looking forward to play 1.0, and that's why I just want to be like a gamer again, and I just want to enjoy like the whole start of the season and the whole game. I know you guys expect me from me that I will bring out more content, which I will do, of course, but I will already tell you that I will not bring out like build guides in the next, or maybe in the next 2 weeks. I just want to enjoy it. I just want to go back to gaming. Maybe I will stream a little bit, but I just want to have fun, play what I want to play. I don't want to stress myself and just like play something because you guys want me to showcase it. I really want to enjoy this one moment because there's only one 1.0 for a game, and that's why I will definitely like start my Shadow Hail of Arrows. I have some ideas, of course, for Falconer. I want to try something like a Lightning Chakram version for Falconer. I want to definitely do something with the Falcon itself, with the new gloves, like the Falcon Punch stuff. So a lot of cool ideas that I want to try out for Falconer. But as I said, 1.0 in the beginning is just going to be fun for myself, and I don't want to stress myself. So I hope you guys respect the decision. And like I said, I will always bring out something new, but I prefer quality over quantity. And that's why I need some time to bring guides out. Like everything that I showed you here, like I said, I played this game for 4 years. I was one of the first guys that was able to play Rogue. I have a lot of knowledge over this class, but it took me a lot of years to get to this point, and that's why I don't want to just like stress out, bring you, I don't know, on Thursday, Friday, one Falconer guide. I'm also not able to do it because I'm not allowed to showcase footage from the community tester program. So yeah, I keep it slow. I don't want to stress myself. I will enjoy it. I hope you guys will enjoy it too. If you have any more questions, as always, leave it down in the comment below. Enjoy the league start tomorrow, and maybe I will stream so you can check by and say hello. Take care, guys, and see you guys soon.
Let's go. Okay. I really hope that this comes up before 1.0 launches. Wait. Oh! Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Create loot filter. Can I log in now? Please tell me I can log in. No, I can't log in still. Okay. Aw, man. Wait, oh. Man, I have to be able to log in and I can't log in. This sucks. What is this one? This is not good. That's a bad filter. There's too many details there. Hmm.
Hello,
Oh, I
and
don't want videos. Oh shit. So here we go. So let's do this. Let's only go. Okay. Only 1.0 we have. Oh, both of these are up to date. No! Why do you do this to me? Oh well. Guess we just wait. Right, 14 minutes to go. Alright. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Why? Are you kidding me? Oh, you've got... I cannot believe I just did that. It's gone. It's actually just gone. Ah. Okay, well, we have this one. That's right. I mostly know what we're doing anyway. That's like literally worst possible timing to refresh the page like an idiot. Oh man. Oh well. Oh well. Bloody hell. I mean, I guess I could try and rebuild it real quick. All right. Let's go. It is time! I can't create my character. Help. No. I don't think I have an issue with the name. I think it's just buggy. Oh, this sucks. Actually, do want to do this though. No, let me play. Well, if you're able to create a character, you'll make it further than me. Bro, I literally can't create a character. Help. I need to... I'm gonna restart Steam. I think that might be the... Apparently there is a, an update that I didn't get, maybe. Possibly. That would make sense. Yes, there is an update. Okay. Have to restart Steam. Oh my goodness. It's so big. 20 gigabytes. 8 gigabyte update, I think. Seven point three. I should actually have a little bit of a jump start here on people because I have pretty decent internet speed. We're going in. Dude, the graphics actually look really good. Like, way better than they did. This is nice. I clicked to create a character and it, we have a lovely animated visual here. No character though. Servers overloaded, maybe? They shouldn't be quite yet. Okay, we're just gonna relaunch. And we're gonna take our time here starting. I don't think I'm gonna click that button. I think I'm just gonna click the other one and then like go and select it from character creation. I think that's the play. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hardcore. Right. Now, wow, that was super fast. Oh, and we can just click through cinematics as well. Oh, beautiful. So the difference is that your solo account,
I've never been this far from the
shares your
slums.
stash with other
Oh, looking back now,
characters that you create.
time to leave them
Your
gently
character
behind
found
me.
account does not. Oh, that volume's like way too loud. Also, I'm wasting time. Let's go. Oh man, I love this.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let this happen. We know
Wow, the loading times were like lightning fast compared to what they used to be. Holy cow. Oh shoot. Imagine I mess up the run right there. Oh man, that would have sucked.
When you arrived, if they like, what are you good? Name? Come, let me watch you fight.
Oh. I was saying that character found is bound to exclusively that character. Solo found applies to all characters on your account.
Smoke.
Both of them limit you from playing with other people. Oh, my freaking loot filters are messed up too.
So much destruction. And for what? No! Where'd you learn to fight?
Got some health potions. I feel better now.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Yeah, there's no reason to not play account. The only reason I would play, the only reason I am playing character is like for like race eligibility, basically.
Sounds like the key. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. See you shortly.
Oh, quiver.
Right. Grail was just could you? They do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Oh shoot, I forgot to set a timer. Well, better late than never, I suppose. It'll be roughly accurate. Oh no. Oh no. All these people. No. Oh
Not
no,
happening.
this is so bad. Okay, here's the play. I mean... What do we do? Why does this have melee physical damage on here? Ah!
One of their could they can.
Can we go,
but
like, shopping?
Boltus is impulsive. I worry he'll do something.
Can we go this way? Can we go this way? Please tell me we can go this way. No, we can't go this way.
That's it.
Not happening.
This is like the catch-up time. Everybody who was trying to get into the game, they locked the zone, so we can't. Maybe we log. This is maybe a worse decision, but it's the only decision that I have the ability to make, so I'm going to make it, and hopefully we don't get stuck. Everyone is stuck here. Literally everyone is stuck here. Oh no, lost connection to the game server. Off to a good start, everyone. Hopefully they kicked everybody. I'm just kidding. I hope that they didn't do that. That would be miserable for everybody. Okay, let me go.
Not
Move
happening.
faster. I'm too slow. I need to be faster. Well, I'm the first person here this time. Yes, we got it. Let's go.
It works to get faster.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Ah, frick, I went the wrong way. I don't know, but it's a big, it's a, like a giant arena room. It's very easy to, like, to tell that it's a boss. You don't, like, accidentally, you might even have to accept a quest for it, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do! Stupid game. Oh, I got my sword, I'm dead! Oh my gosh. I dropped my sword. Why did I drop my sword? Okay. We're far enough. It's like 7 minutes. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Now. Oop. I can't believe I just did that. Actual noob.
In the beginning.
Online play unavailable. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Did their servers crash? Okay. Their servers crashed. Man, dude, I was off to such a good start. I can't believe I did that. I wonder if I go to like US West servers, if it will be better or easier to connect, or if it's just all the same. I'm gonna restart my game. Probably make no impact, but doesn't hurt to try. Oh, wait. We're just gonna try different servers until we find one that works. Okay, I'm now like 12 minutes behind, at least. I was ahead, now I'm behind. South American servers. Let me in. Okay, so some people are getting in. Guess we just keep spamming. Oh. Come on, please. I genuinely just like cannot even believe that this is the case right now. Do we play on Australian servers? I genuinely, like, I can't even believe that there are so many people online right now and I can't get into the game. Hmm.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Mujasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Raye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Ekera away. Without her, there was conflict, then war.
Well, at least they were kind of prompt. They just put out a message like 4 minutes ago saying that they're trying to get everything stabilized, but man, I am very behind now. Like, there's no way. This is untenable. Like, it's just not even achievable anymore. Message incoming. What is he saying? He can't decide what he wants to say. Persistence is key. Oh, let's go. Okay,
I've never been this far from the slums.
we're in. We're like
No looking back
crazy far
now.
behind, but we're in.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Okay. There we go.
Traski wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Ow. Kidding me again? Are you? Oh gosh. I better be able to get into the game. Oh, bloody hell, I made it wrong. Well, that's good. Thank you for that. I needed that anyway. Ugh. Just gotta keep trying. You're way further than me then. 'Cause I am well, not doing well. Can't get into the game even. You have this lovely post from a developer. And it's not even trying to load the game now. It's literally just like yeah, this is fun. Rip race. It's not even trying to load me in anymore. It's literally just like immediately giving me unavailable. It's actually true. This is only going to get worse. We're going to get off work, and then they're going to come and try to play, and they're not going to be able to play. 150k players. Comparison, like, highest number of players that they had was a year ago at 40k. And they've been sitting at like 10k average for like the last several months. It just immediately goes to unavailable now. Like, it's literally not even like checking. Well, this absolutely sucks. It's unfortunate that they don't even have a queue, so oh. The nice thing is they there's a lot of people who and play right now. Rack's got in though. 30-minute head start. Very cool. It's, yeah, love to see it. I mean, what are we supposed to do? No way. Say we got lucky if we got in there. Persistency is key. Yeah, I'm actually like 45 minutes behind at this point. This is awful. Worst experience. Man, bro, I love all these people who have access, and I'm like sitting here without it. Is this it? Of course not. This is particularly unpleasant. What can you do though? Oh, is that what Rax is doing? I mean, I would say the only thing is that, like, I know that the race is not, you're not going to be eligible, but, I mean, I guess if Rax is doing it, then oh,
In the beginning, there was darkness.
maybe we just play that way. Oh well.
I've never been this far from the slums.
It's super unfortunate.
Oh, looking
The problem
back
is,
now,
like,
time to leave
once you
Michelle
play
behind
offline,
me.
you don't get to play online anymore. Which, it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to make a second character anyway.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't.
What the heck? There's literally, it's not offline. It's literally not even offline, it just has separate zones.
When you arrived, they like what? Are you good? Name? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Oh shoot, it's north. Ah! I went the wrong way. Help is actually good.
Not happening.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
Oh, bad.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Not happening.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead. Sounds like the keepers have done well. This place sounds like they're the keep. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Give me silver rings and boots.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. Even could they catch? Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Not happening. Not happening. happening.
Oh.
Not happening.
I can't. Oh my gosh. No. Bro. I got stuck again. Like, I think maybe I just don't fight on this, like, platform. Died the same place twice. Okay, do we try a new online character again?
In the beginning.
Alright. Just gonna take our time.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
when you arrived. If they like, what are you? Good name. Oh, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke.
Get a bow. I need that bow.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
Not happening.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Not happening.
Well done. We're almost there.
The keepers have proven difficult to track. My observations reveal.
All right.
Sounds like the keepers have. It's now. Speaking of, I
This
must
is
head
it.
there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
That's actually a good ring. 18 forging potential. Getting some max roll and speed. We got a second one. And some boots. And
Right.
Grail was just there, but not you could. They can't do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
oh yeah, I should have Wait, did I miss something? I think I missed my turn. Also, my map isn't working.
Not happening.
As Orion ordered.
Ow?
Not happening.
What even is this? Sweet. Wait, does this pause the game? What the heck? Okay.
Not happening.
Oh shoot.
Not happening.
What is this on my screen? Can't see. Yeesh. Okay. That's an insane sash early on.
No.
Not happening.
As a riot.
Yo, what's up, Posey? You may or may not be able to actually get into the game. I mean, they had 150k players on launch. And the thing is, like, the game released at 9 a.m. For like US West in the
So that's around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for me.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's noon for me, but like, the thing is, like, it's still gonna be another like 3 or 4 hours before people are able to get on after work, too. That was literally just the people who like had time to get on immediately.
Not happening. Are you playing with fun?
Hang on, I gotta turn the game down. It's so loud.
Why are you playing offline?
Because the servers are like way overloaded. You can't get into the game. A lot of people are playing offline right now because of that.
Not happening. Well.
Like for comparison, they had an average player base of like 10k players over the past year.
Nice.
And on launch they have 150k players. The most that they've ever had before today was 40k. What the heck? How did I miss that?
Not happening. I'm just checking. Not happening. Not happening. Does your offline character can be transitioned to online?
No. Offline characters cannot be played online. Ever, so. They still having server issues?
Not happening. Not happening.
This way! You're here to help protect the drink! Tread carefully.
Or are you playing offline?
Yeah, I'm playing offline.
Hmm?
I am playing offline, yes.
Who are you playing as?
I am playing as a marksman.
Not happening.
Out here, it isn't safe. That should hold them. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Not happening.
I'll try a mage.
Yeah, that could be fun. That'll probably be the second class that I build.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
After I make every single rogue subclass.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What that we think? You stay safe, stay alive, and bring.
Not happening.
This is stupid. I just got normal staff on the mage, and my spells don't not cost any mana.
Not happening. Huh. Once again, not
I
happening.
think they changed the UI a bit, no?
They completely. The graphics are better. Did you see the graphics?
Yeah.
They completely overhauled the UI. Press C, look at your character screen. Like your stats.
And the marker. on the quests and shit is different as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it looks better. Oh wow. It looks so much better. Oh. I mean, it's similar but better. Just polished. And the items look better.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Don't remember which.
Not happening.
I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Ember.
It's Hera's blessing.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
Not happening.
He's back. He's been quiet. He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. Irina. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Okay, so first act, or first chapter done in 35 minutes.
Not happening. What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything
Oh,
looks so
shit.
different. Is there anyone here? Not happening.
Rosie, were you able to get into the online servers or no?
No, I just went offline straight away.
Did you try this online?
Hmm?
Did you try to get in online?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Tara, watch over you. God.
Not happening.
This is nice. So, like, it like shows the chapter of the quest that you're on too.
Yes?
Not happening.
Minimus, run, you stupid one.
Not happening.
Farewell.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What brings you here? Terra's grace.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Keep them off me.
Not happening.
Keep them off me.
Not happening.
Only a little longer. You there, help me. Impressive. Come on, I'll be right behind you.
I see.
These items might be your best bet. Stay safe. Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
What? Go on then. What? Go on then. Bah.
You feeling lucky? Hope to see you again real soon. You may find a treasure, my friend.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Not happening.
I'm watching Shroud, and they spent 5 minutes already trying to move to the next location.
Yeah, I know, it's bad.
Like, it's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ooh.
Not happening.
Bro, I should have gotten food before all of this. Mistakes were made.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, the game does look better.
It turns out I will guard what little of the epoch I have left, and find a way to protect us. This is not the end.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
What? Bah. Hannian's students were corrupted. Hannian's I please stop him.
Gods be with you. Stay safe. Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Hello, hello, hello.
I won't be able to chill for very long. I gotta make some calls. While I dabbed, I figured I'd stop by and say hey.
Well, hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
Nothing wrong with a good old Wednesday.
I'd like to end my day in a few hours here.
Not happening.
But tomorrow is going to be fun. How you doing, Posey?
Are you gonna be busier tomorrow than today?
Not happening.
Scott, yes. Much more, and today was busy.
Yeah, my condolences.
Not happening.
There's money. I need money.
I mean, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow as well, but I can't complain. I'm looking forward to it.
Not happening.
I look forward to it.
Honestly, like, I wish I honestly, like, a part of me wishes that today the game didn't come out today, because I would actually like to have some things that I would really like to work on right now.
Procrastinate.
No.
Okay.
No, I would just rather spend my time right now playing this game that just came out.
That's how I like to rationalize when I procrastinate too. that is a good way of doing it. sale. Very happy about that. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, hopefully I'll be right back. But I will be back at some time.
Some point.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening.
Stay back.
Ooh, boss fight. Let's go.
Not happening. Not happening. What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Oh yeah, don't die to the chapter 2 boss. It's the hard one. This is the one that one-shots you.
I just found my first unique.
Oh really?
Yeah, is that fucking mace?
You're luckier than me. I haven't gotten any.
Easy 500 gold.
You seem a little He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
What brings you
May
here?
the Terra guide your travels.
Not happening.
You've broken ice. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield, as I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The temple.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Chapter 3.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
The cultists had a lot.
Not happening.
Oh, so did you play hardcore or softcore?
Softcore.
Not happening.
You played hardcore. You don't lose anything. Like if you die, it just goes to softcore.
Not happening.
So satisfying to just be able to teleport.
Not happening.
Oh, that's new. It gives you a notification when your minimum skill level changes. So like if you end up respecing your skills, like it tells you what they'll be.
Not happening. 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 Not happening.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
are you? Go on.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Bro.
Not happening.
The beam on the mage is so fucking busted.
Not happening.
Make sure you hit enemies through walls.
Not happening.
You can't run from
Bro, they still haven't moved to the next location. What the fuck?
Not happening.
Oh, they're just stuck?
Yeah.
On the stuff.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I want to try doing battle mage.
Yeah.
I think the melee guy.
Not.
Oh.
Not happening.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. How am I not dead? I have 0 health.
Not happening.
I'm so confused. Now I'm dead.
Not happening.
My game's bugged or something. I didn't die? Bro, I just lived with... What? What? I'm so confused. Cozy, I just like sat on like 0 health for like 60 seconds straight without dying.
Not happening.
And like, I don't think you understand. I was actually at 0 health.
I already progressed further than Shroud.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Man.
Not happening.
No, you cannot teleport up.
What do you mean you can't teleport up?
My higher level location.
Farewell.
Not happening.
Yes?
Back bleed.
Not happening.
That's huge. Did they add a new ring?
I did lots of new like parts.
Because I found a captain's ring that I've never seen before. It gives you stun avoidance.
Yeah, they added lots and lots of new gear.
good fit. Not happening. 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 Not happening.
What level are you?
What level am I?
Yeah.
21.
What?
21.
Huh. Oh shit.
Not happening.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my gosh, the stuns are super annoying. Holy crap. Well, like here, I'm gonna smack you across the screen and make it so you can't move.
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh man. I'm gonna make us do one of these this time. You know, and in order to activate the bridge, you had to go like all the way like to like get both of these things on opposite sides of the map.
That was.
You only have to get one now. Ooh.
Soda Poppin is also running a mage.
Not happening.
Hello.
Hello.
Not happening.
Have you heard about the new? Sorry to get political, but I just heard about this recently. It's like affecting me, so I'm just curious to hear your thoughts. Scatlock, this would be directed towards you primarily.
What was the question?
Did you hear about the bill that was recently passed, or passed up to Congress? Essentially, it was a program to have illegal immigrants serve, gain citizenship through serving through the military.
And someone thought that was a good idea?
They think it's a good idea right now. It's currently
What?
It's been proposed. It's been like on. If not, if it has already proposed. Yeah. Because it beyond just the idea being kind of just ridiculous. Because there's just.
It's like anti-national security. Like literally like the definition of anti. What?
Well, there's a lot of social and cultural complications that's introduced.
No, there's not.
The
That's just stupid.
But the underlying implication is increased military intervention. Whatever that means, however you want to interpret it.
I'm just like, it makes no sense in my brain why you would give any credence to enabling what
This is something that the Roman army had done. This is actually a Roman.
No, they didn't though. The Roman army would kill you if you didn't join the Roman Empire. That's different.
Yeah, well, but they would have.
They would force you into the military. That's different.
Okay, well, what do you? I guess. I mean,
No, like legitimately. This is a different. The difference is that one is.
It is more nuanced. It is more nuanced.
No, it's just logically unsound. Like,
yes.
let's say that okay, communist China wants, obviously has an agenda. Why don't they just send some people over to become illegal immigrants, so that they have people in the military? Like, what a stupid like the purpose of like the military is.
But let's put another dynamic. Let's say that you're already in the country, and you've been. Maybe there's some type of parameter where you have to prove that you've lived there for a certain amount of years. Let's say, whatever it may be. Let's just.
What? Are we talking like 20 years? Because
no.
here's the other thing is people don't.
I'm not
really
talking
recruit...
about rational. I'm just talking about what's probable.
Okay, but the military doesn't recruit people except for within a certain age anyway.
Like I said, let's say that they've been here for a certain amount of time. I don't care about the specifics. And you want. Let's say that you're actually here for good reasons. Let's say you're here that you actually want to integrate, but you're now feeling that, oh, in order for me to integrate, I'm gonna need to be a citizen. But I don't. I've been illegal. I feel like they're gonna throw me up the moment they hear it. But I've established life and stuff. It is almost like a modern day equivalent of being forced to serve because there's a limited amount of options available to you. I'm not saying that it's the only way forward. But
That's an absurd. First off, it's an absurd idea. Period. Just on the premise that like it's anti-national security. That's literally what it is.
Yes.
Secondly, like if you want to make that available to people, right? To make it available so that people do have the option, assuming that they've met these certain criteria to become citizens, right? Like.
It
That's
introduces
like
so many problems.
The stupidest
and so many
approach that you could possibly do that. Like here, let's give you a no say option in how you have to be integrated, and it has nothing to do with your like aptitude or your like.
No, they want to essentially recruit young, purposeless illegal immigrants. That's where they would most likely want to target, because those are the ones that are best suited for war. It gives them purpose, and it gives them something that they can be responsible for. And if everyone was good and we all had good intentions, then maybe. But you're sending these people out to war to kill, so that's up for speculation. And oftentimes they're not even military, or they're not active duty. They're like guardsmen. They're not. They're just there to stand post and to make sure that we have a presence, like being essentially the world police. That's what guardsmen are. They're world policemen. And like a majority of our military is guardsmen. That's why I posted the thing about the UN. It's very interesting. This year I suspect there's going to be a lot of stuff on mainstream, like on the mainstream media, TV, that kind of stuff, towards these types of initiatives. If you see the people who are involved, it's like people who have large stakes in a lot of media companies.
Honestly, you say that, like I would say in about the last 2 years, like pretty much the only place that I have seen a TV is, wait, is this a great? Oh, the only place that I've seen a TV is like at a bar.
I have a TV for Netflix and Hulu and Disney Plus. That's it.
Well, okay, that's what I mean. Like I've seen like TVs, right? But people like
we don't
they're
have
not
cable.
actually like.
I haven't watched cable in like 6 years. 7 years. Been a while.
Right, but how many places have you seen cable being utilized by anybody? Either.
In France, not many. In France, but France isn't that kind of culture.
Well, I haven't seen it in the U.S. at all. Like,
I mean, I see plenty of All right, if there's plenty of digital advertisement, which is what TV really is nowadays. It's like it's always been that way. That's why we all have ADHD. Because what do you expect when you're spending hours in front of a television, shown 3 minutes of content and then 5 minutes of ads, and that in rinse and repeat for 30 minutes increments? Of course, you're gonna have a bunch of kids with ADD. Like shit.
I don't even know how you like. I literally like, so Amazon like Prime Video went to like an extra $3 to have like.
I love Amazon Prime though. It's so good.
No.
Not
Prime
the
Video.
service, the video. Sorry, Prime Video.
Yeah. Well, they added ads, and I'm not paying $18 a month, so I discontinued my service because here's the thing is I was gonna give it a shot. I was like, okay, I don't necessarily have an issue with their ads.
Good shows.
And then like then they had like basically it was gonna take me 3 hours to watch a 2-hour movie, and I was like, okay, that's not worth my time.
You guys playing Last Epoch?
Yes.
Are you liking it?
Very good.
How's the Falconer class?
I'm not playing that.
After eons
But
of
it's pretty busted.
3 again become 1.
By the way, they just revamped like the graphics in this game with this update and added cutscenes.
Oh, cool. Graphics did seem a little dated, but not necessarily irrelevant.
Yeah, well, they're pretty good now. Like, I mean, they're not Diablo HD quality, but
Right.
Am I here? There we go.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Chapter 4. They kind of changed the quest line up a little bit here. Mezu, I'm not playing on an online server. Unfortunately, like, spent like an hour trying to get into an online server and then decided just to go ahead and bite the bullet. So just playing offline right now, which apparently still has like chat integrated, so it's not actually offline, it's just like local.
I see.
Apparently they still have it like connected to like their like systems in some regard, at least. I need to go turn all these in. So actually, I think that you can. I was initially in an online server, but it like the loading times were like impossible. You would get to like go to the next zone and then it would just like sit there for like forever. No, I don't want to respec. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Do not dwell on regret. May a terror smile upon you.
Silly game.
Farewell.
Right.
Do you want to stream? I want to see the graphics. Oh, you are streaming on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I'll watch there.
You
That
actually
will
have-
help your view.
You'll have better quality graphics there anyway.
Not happening.
Actually,
But I gotta mute you. There you go.
I haven't tried with my like frames this high. I mean, with my graphics this high. But I think it looks really good, honestly.
It does.
It actually looks way better now that I turned up the graphics. But later in the game, I don't think that it's like, at least in the last patch, you couldn't really play on high graphics. It was like really like laggy at times. But that also, that might not have actually been the graphics. That may have just been the like the server not handling the amount of creatures.
Nope, here we go.
You can't teleport the wall. God.
That was close. Not happening.
There's already an ability on the mage that deals 1,000 damage. Which is stupid.
Not happening.
No, what?
Why is that stupid?
I literally have no items. But to be fair,
I mean,
it's
I
like,
deal 1,000 damage with my traps right now.
yeah, but you're a fucking rogue.
Okay, and what's a
It's
mage?
easier to build a rogue on DPS.
What? No, that's like the opposite. Mages are like, generally speaking, the most squishy DPS.
Yeah.
Meaning that they have the most damage. Yeah, I did that as well. I got the game on the Sunday.
Not happening.
shattering.
Oh. Wow, I'm literally just wasting my time right now. I was just killing zombies. They give me 0 experience.
Did they like continuously spawn?
Yes. There's just like hundreds of them just non-stop being spawned. Because there's these creatures in the back that summon them.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give you any XP.
Wait, so what subclass are you playing with Mage right now?
None at the moment.
Like you didn't select a mastery?
I'm not high enough level. I'm on level 17.
I thought that was at the end of Act 1.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought you selected your mastery at the end of Act 1. Do you not? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Oh shit, new Elden Ring update. I might actually have to play.
Not happening.
Elden Ring, huh?
Hell yeah. It's a multiplayer online PvP co-op.
Not happening.
I don't know what Elden Ring is.
Yeah, it's got it all.
It's just,
It's got a lot of new content too.
that's what surprises me.
Yeah, there's a lot of new content. I haven't played since the Coliseum update actually.
Not happening.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I just died or if I got into the portal.
I think I'll be able to choose my mastery after this.
Dude, I either just lost my character or made it to town with 0 health. What?
Oh shit.
Oh, am I dead? Cozy, my health is actually 0 right now.
Skill issue.
Like exactly 0.
But you're moving around. What the hell?
So I town portaled.
Take a picture.
Yes.
I'm currently in that void area and just entered the end of time. Oh yeah, saving last refuge. Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery.
Bro, I'm scared to go out now.
Not happening.
I'm gonna go out and then it's gonna say that I died. That's what's gonna happen. Oh.
Yeah.
What do you want?
It's okay, my health is regenerating now.
Do we even have any shards? I have none, of course. Do I have enough money to buy one? Yes, I do. I definitely won't be able to afford any more. What? Oh, I need to take a shit. Oh, fuck.
Okay. These guys just keep coming out of nowhere.
Hello.
I don't know how I'm alive. I definitely should have been dead.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy.
Hello, hello, hello.
I was first.
Nah.
I was first on that one.
How's everybody?
Kind of a little bit on edge. I just almost died with exactly 0 health. Because that's apparently a thing.
What?
Of course, the Egyptian.
I didn't even know blue was in
sound
here.
like you're speaking through tinfoil. You know that tinny sound?
Jokes on you, he is.
I don't think your mic is connected properly. Like, just checking.
Wait, so I can't get one shot. But I actually just went down to 0 again. Either that or my game's like super bugged.
Oh my god.
What is your audio?
Sexy voice.
Bro.
Okay, it's good mic.
Oh my
so
gosh.
It's so good.
I know.
Oh no, my ears. Help.
Go play.
Yeah. When people say, let's play Overwatch. It's always fun because it's true.
Hey, blue.
TFT?
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, you should honestly, could you restart your comp? Like, no shit. Like, real shit. Not no shit, real shit.
This is good.
Not happening.
Bro, they definitely changed this area. This is like Posey after like middle of Act 3, like it actually gets kind of difficult, and the mobs are actually like kind of scary.
Yo, Gray Zone actually looks kind of fire.
What are we playing?
Oh no, blue!
TFT.
Fix the mic first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fix. What the fuck is going on?
It's not.
It's
fixed.
not fixed.
What is that?
You sound like the Portuguese version of Robocop. Like.
Yeah, you do sound robotic.
I just
Hey.
wanna, dude.
Is it better?
Speak. Just say something.
I'm speaking.
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
Okay, go. What are we playing?
TFT.
Oh shit, it's Wednesday. Oh shit, it's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's gonna suck. It's gonna be awesome, but it's gonna suck at the same time. It's gonna be
Hey.
awesome, but it's gonna suck at the same time. It's gonna be
Hey,
awesome, but it's gonna suck.
I can play one TFT.
It's gonna be awesome, but it's gonna suck.
I
I could be Fred Boat.
Who's
I could be
echoing?
Fred Boat.
Who's
I could be
echoing?
Fred
Echo.
Boat.
It's you.
Who's echoing?
It's you.
Who's
Scout. It's you. Scout. It's you. Scout. Scout.
Skeet up a deputy up up. Skeet up scat scat skeet up up.
That's it. That's a good scout.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Did I fix? Is it?
I have it in my soul.
Okay.
First thing of the day, yeah? First thing of the day. Ready for this? V1.
Okay.
Not happening.
No. V9. Okay, V9.
I'm joining.
Okay, artist.
Japan.
Bro, like I'm
Japan?
Yeah, Japan.
not kidding for this at all.
You can do Japan team. Yeah.
Oh, no.
calmed it.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That's
calmed
dope.
it. It's weird because
I love supporting local artists. I know that sounds like cheesy, gimmicky, but like that's where like art starts. You know, like from the community supporting the artists.
Oh yeah, the issue with like obviously London is that they all want to fight.
Yeah, I know. But that's also the same in the States, especially when you talk about like similar territories.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like places where it's like real contentious amongst hoods and blocks and stuff. I don't know if I ever told you, I got shot in a gang initiation. I was there. I was one of my boys that I told you I used to do promoting. And so one of my boys was DJing for a party, like a block party. So he told me to come through. And not like 5 minutes later, I hear pop, 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 pop. And on the last one, I felt this pain in my foot. And I just thought to myself, like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I'm on edge. And I hear someone, oh, they shot me in the leg. It's like, I'm on my leg. And then so they're like, oh, relax. It was bottle rockets. It was fireworks. And I was thinking to myself, oh, thank God. That chick is freaking out over nothing. I'm just like, alright, we chill.
Like, I actually don't understand what's going on here. I'm on level. I don't think I'm particularly under-geared. My physical resistance is really bad. And I have none. It's even better.
But I think that's what makes him.
That's
so good.
that's his vibe.
Because obviously the amount of music he pushes out it's not a lot.
No.
That's what I would say. Oh, yes, perfect. It's GG. This is the best. I got patient study, like, what?
Although his new albums, I mean, there's a few bangers on it.
Look at my board, like, you're not going, you're not going punk.
No?
No, I've got the punk too. I'm gonna keep it on my board so you can't get it. Boom. That's my lifestyle. Eat ass and get long. Like, why do you have killing immediately, Ace? Look at this monkey with a 2-star. What was it? Casante.
Leave.
No. I'm gonna watch this.
Fucking fat.
Like, I have all the vibes in the game.
Please, heal.
Oh, I've lost. I don't mind. That patient study, like, I'm chilling.
Okay, give me that shit. Don't. Fuck. Surely.
You know what? I really like Earthquake. You can't do this. Like, you wish. You wish you could dance. You don't have that.
Talking to me?
Oh, blue. Like, you can't eat like this. It's not takeaway, this is vegetables. Damn right. You wanna play Earthquake after this?
Oh yeah, sure.
Time to crit.
Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
How have I not seen a Gragas? Like, what? There's a Gragas. I could use this.
I shouldn't have made that switch. Felius was a much better. Sun is so trash.
Not happening.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking playing. My card. Holy shit, is the other.
Ooh, gold. I'm rich. Wait.
What do you want?
I hope you win.
Hmm.
I think you win. No. You win,
Kill
right?
me! Kill me!
No. Actually, I win.
Please. Yes.
Don't be like that.
You mean my patient studies. I don't care.
Shit, I won.
Found this. Final. This guy got 5 bruises.
I feel like the mobs just keep spawning on this map. Other than the zombies. I'm not worried about the zombies. Like the skeletons.
Not happening.
I just got level 5. This guy's
Just
level
like that,
5.
This better than them.
That's too funny.
Oh, so good. Kind of shit. I'm gonna lie.
You will fuck.
I'm trying to lose. Like I want to lose.
No, they have too much gold. How much XP you have, level 7?
I'm one off.
One off what?
One off getting level 8.
One off?
Yeah.
Off level 8?
Yeah. 44.
What?
44. 42.
What?
Bro, patient study, like.
Have you seen the Borderlands movie trailer, buddy?
No.
Yeah, then there's gonna be a Borderlands movie.
I guess that's what all the MFs are then. Scares every single one.
You must have killed him.
I need a quick look.
He bleeds.
Not happening.
Fuck, I'm not the bottom two. Just getting fucked up my plan.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
No, you're fucked.
Oh crap.
Not happening.
Whatever.
Not happening.
Shit. Oh. I could take this, and then I could make it GG. I need one. Okay, I need a comp.
Dude, that Dazzler, that Lux is honestly like doing way too much damage. What the fuck?
Not happening.
Yeah, Emma. Okay,
It was wild.
I win this round.
Not happening. Not happening.
This. I don't know. Need to put the MF in.
Welcome, traveler.
No, I'm actually gonna lose. Like,
Yeah, I might actually lose this one. Pick the wrong person.
Easy. Too easy.
ah, you won. Yeah, I'm done. This thing
lost
just
one.
didn't give me. It didn't even give me any big shot. That was serious. No one had big shot. What is this?
Welcome, traveler.
Terra smile upon you.
Alright, I'll see you boys.
Easy.
I know.
Welcome, traveler.
I know.
May Terra smile upon you.
I'm just chilling.
Just give me, like, you give me. Okay.
I mean, am I facing you next?
Not happening.
It's for.
Not happening.
I rearranged. Hopefully that should help you.
I hope not.
Not happening.
Sorry.
Kill me. No, just need bullshit too.
Not happening.
God, I'm baited. is what I really wanted. Got him. What's the top guy want? Definitely not that.
Please. There's no way. No Lucian.
Not happening.
Okay, I think it did. Oh, yeah, one off. Back.
Yeah. It's okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
There we are.
Not happening.
It's a lot of damage you do.
Probably is Vex.
You think it's Vex?
Yes.
Jinx says otherwise.
But the problem is Vex.
I mean, he's in the team for a reason.
talking about?
Me? Oh, it's in the video I sent. It's a Gray Zone Warfare. In general.
What is his name?
Gray Zone Warfare. It hasn't come out yet. It's going to be this year.
Oh. Yeah, there's no games out.
I know. GG, I win. Bro, I had 71 HP. It wasn't even close. Was that rank? It was. Let's go. So some games to play. Question. There's TFT, obviously. You wanna play Chivalry? It's kinda like Dark and Darker. You heard?
What?
Do you wanna play Shiv? It's kinda like Dark and Darker, but team deathmatch.
I know.
They won't forget that.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the ring. Give a signal when you're ready.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
You washed up safe, it seemed. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please.
Not now. Not happening. Not happening. Not.
Ooh.
Not happening.
What the fuck are you playing?
Playing Shiv, I can play TFT if you want. Unless you have another suggestion other than Overwatch. I can't be bothered, bro. That's just that game. It's like playing FIFA. It's like trying to play FIFA competitively.
No, it's a game.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's just more of the same. I don't mind more of the same if there's depth, but like Overwatch is pretty shallow.
There's only shit games, nothing good is coming out.
You play LIS
Actually,
Depot.
nothing good is coming out.
There's actually lots of good games coming out. Valheim's gonna get a massive update. Rising's gonna get a massive update.
Not enough. I don't know. Not thick enough. Like a woman. Like a woman. Like she might be intimidating to most, but I like tall, long legs. I like a little bit of curves. More curves than less. There are obviously diminishing returns. And yeah. Like my wife is 5'11". Almost 6 foot. I like that. So I'm tall too.
I like that.
I do. Hey, preference.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
They're storming the White House.
Wait, what?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handled yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve the weapon.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Maybe I play some arena.
Arena. Arena what?
Play that some.
I'll watch. Once upon a time I played. When the game first came out, but it was pay to win at the time.
Oh yeah, we played.
Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Go.
Not happening.
Sorry, please.
Sure. Yeah, playing Shiv, listening to a podcast.
Not happening. 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 That was close.
Wait, poor guy got raped. Like, poor guy.
What the fuck? Scat.
Yeah, what's up?
You there, Scat?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Playing less the book. Co-op.
I just dropped 2 unique items out of 1 mob.
Playing hardcore.
No.
No, but he should be.
Can't touch me.
Not happening.
This isn't gonna work. Understand how they do their numbers.
Huh? Beh. Found the set item as well.
Take care.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It's not looking good, Blue.
Oh fuck, I was AFK. Fuck. I played and I forgot again.
Rip.
That's what it is.
That was close.
Ugh. Malicious.
Not. Not happening.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I got a Sprite for TFT.
What?
I don't know what they're called, but I got a new Sprite. Tactician. Tactician. It's pretty cool too.
On the what?
TFT.
Oh, DFT.
Yeah, it's a Luli Prancy.
Pretty cool, dude.
Pretty cool, dude. Alright, let's play TFT after this
Easy.
next game.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to join us?
Not now.
I know that there's a race going on.
It's not a race, I'm just testing out.
Are you playing hardcore?
Posey's not playing hardcore, he's playing softcore. I think he's probably enjoying actually doing damage.
That level of build wasn't very, didn't have the high numbers.
So the thing is, like, the builds are not really what determines your damage output so much as like how you build around the builds, right? So like, for example, if you have a fire damage build and all of your gear is like physical damage or lightning damage, you're not going to do any damage.
That's a fair observation.
But it's also, in lots of cases, a lot less obvious than that. Like for example, a dot damage is not affected by crit or crit chance.
Not happening.
That's stupid.
Well, it's not stupid. It's actually an intentional design.
No, I feel like dots should be able to crit.
There are some that allow delegated time to crit strike.
Like needs. Then that would give a actual advantage to going for a bleed dot over like a poison dot. And it would pair well with like high damage burst. Or no, sorry, repetitive tax. Right, so the more bleed you stack, more crit chance, stacks bleed, yada yada yada.
I'm just face checking everything. This is stupid.
Not looking good for that guy.
I never lose a game. First one was legit, the second one. He's doomed. Hey, oh, this is twice. This is actually twice.
Not happening.
There's no way this is twice.
He's what to say.
Not happening.
Easy
Three. When she told
Is
me
country any good?
Are you playing already?
No.
Not happening.
Wait. I like Punk Rapid Fire a lot. It's my favorite. I like KDA. I think KDA is very strong. I might try Pentakill. I mean, if I have the opportunity.
Oh.
You want to do ranked or double up?
Double up.
I love double up.
Not happening.
When I played when they first released it,
Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs.
Yo, you'll get to see my new tactician. Let's go.
Not happening.
You know what? I don't want to give him a huge advantage.
Not happening.
Yes, let's go.
Not a good fit.
Oh. I think I'm gonna go punk rapid fire. It's safe. I got some good items for it.
Not happening.
I don't want to.
Not happening.
That's huge. Fuck. Oh, it's okay, actually.
Not happening. Not happening.
No, we want first pick. As long as it's not too much HP to be first pick, it's not a big deal. I have golden ticket and a punk. Each time shop is rerolled, you have a 30% chance to get a free reroll. punks gain bonus health, which increases 1% every time you spend gold on a shop reroll. So I'm constantly rerolling, and so I'm gonna essentially just get more rerolls for my rerolls.
Not happening.
Well, I'm gonna be rerolling a lot. I have to get I gotta get 3-star units. For example, if you could save me Jinx, or send me Jinx, or actually Pantheon. If you can send me Pantheon.
I want Yasuo.
What do you want?
Yasuo.
Yasuo. Yasuo. Yasuo.
Not happening.
Sentinel true damage, rapid fire.
They weren't to get that. Not happening. Huh. They won't forget that.
Oh, how do I do emotes? T. I need the wand.
Not happening.
Bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna take the sword.
Don't.
Huge. Actually huge. Now I just need a wand. I need a wand. Yeah, same. I don't have my Pantheon yet.
Oh man.
Wait, why do I need Echo? Oh, cause he's. Let's see. He's one of.
Not happening.
You haven't found any Jinxes? Or Pantheon? I'll take either. Oh no. Jinx, stay alive. I didn't need you. I had discovered. I had discovered.
Actually, not. No, actually, we're gonna lose.
No, I did. I had that Twitch right there.
Oh, okay. I didn't saw the red.
Oh, I'm so close. I need 2 more Jinx. I get a free reroll. Oh, I get a free reroll. Oh, Nico. Hello. trash. Oh, yeah, I couldn't work with that. Oh, I need one more jinx. One more jinx. Oh, never mind. I don't need jinx. I need Pantheon.
Not happening.
I'm gonna hold out one more round.
Not happening.
Seems pretty good. Oh, Yone, no. Ooh.
Not happening.
Also, pretty good.
I wish I'd seen it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Intentional. All part of the plan. Don't worry.
Not happening.
I found the Yasuo. I'm sending it over.
Not happening.
I just have one Yasuo.
Don't say.
You want me to level 2 it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
Not happening.
But I don't have things.
No, I don't need Jinx. I need Pantheon. Oh.
Easy. Too easy.
Ooh. I might go for the spatula if no one goes for it. Okay. I didn't want the spatula anyways. I want the wand. Let's go! He did too! Okay, do you want 2 training W's, a spatula, 4 cost champion, and 4 gold, or 2 3-cost champions? 2. I don't know.
Send me spatula. Send me fucking spatula.
I thought that was gonna be an easy one.
Yeah, we can. So I need 12, 6, 9.
I found Pantheon finally.
Not happening. Not happening.
So who do you want me to send over?
Yeah.
Well, no, it has to be 1, 2, or 3. It can't be a headliner.
Die.
Me too, I died. Let me look at what you have.
Not happening.
Oh, I had Echo. I could have sent that over. Pantheon. Never mind. Vex. I'll take Vex. What is it?
Not happening.
Special. Oh, all I need is gloves. If I can get gloves, that's freaking huge.
Might have to drop something.
Yone? You want Yone? Wait, let me see. Cringe. You are true damage and edgelord.
What the Kali?
Yeah, but edgelord is Yone. I'm gonna send you Yone.
The fuck is this? Some cash. What is this stuff?
I'm coming. Never mind.
Not happening.
I finally have good synergy.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I could take a V, Vex, Nico.
Vi.
Is it Vi? Okay, Vi.
Yeah. If you've watched Arcane at least, you would have known.
I did, but I'm still butchering the name either way.
Not happening.
Yes?
I'm dead. What happened?
Greetings.
What you need? Vex?
Yeah, Vex. Do that. I'll take that.
Not happening.
I could go for double spatula right now. but I could go for 6 punk. I'm missing Twitch. Oh, I have Twitch here. Oh, I could do 6 punk right now.
Pretty good.
Maybe I make Vex a punk. An emo punk, that would make sense, actually.
Not happening.
I'm doing it. Six punk. Huge.
Cozy. Let's go make a regular character.
Vex.
Actually,
Vex, I'll take Vex. Do you want Echo? Oh no, I don't have any more, actually. But I'll take Vex. Actually, Pantheon
we
is
should
still
make
what I
hardcore
need.
characters because they convert
Yeah, Vex works.
if we die.
Okay.
I died though, so. Yay. That's disappointing. I was literally just about to hit monoliths too. Like, I was so close.
What do I need? Okay. I know what I need. I need a moo. I need the shell. Or the cape. No. What do I need?
In the beginning,
I
there
took it
was
just to
darkness.
spite. Just out of spite.
Only
I
terror,
took it just out of spite.
myself, and the void.
I know I can do something out of it with this.
I was content with
I'm
nothing.
gonna start building up my Vex.
Man.
She dreamt of light, of life.
Actually, perfect.
I just died on my hardcore character, like, just under 5 hours in.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well. So now I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Posey here.
You gonna go rogue again?
Yeah.
You want Vex too?
I'll take, yeah, I'll take Vex.
I'm just waiting for it to show you as online.
Yeah, I'll take level 2 if
Dude,
you
I
have
don't know how you got the name Oompa Loomp. That's freaking hilarious.
Okay, I can now send you one of
I've
any.
never been this far from the slums.
Any rarity.
Have you created the
Now
character
looking back
already,
now,
or?
Yeah, I'm waiting at the start for you to
Pressing.
show up on my list as
Your characters from beta have been migrated to legacy. You can still access them at any time. The start of each cycle.
yeah, so you can still play with your old characters just on the legacies or on the like non-seasonal server.
Create a cycle character.
Bro, I just took on. I almost got a 1v2 there. I almost had a 1v2.
I can't even make the character, man.
Oh, I need one more Vi.
What do you mean you can't make the character?
press create create a character cycle or whatever, and nothing is happening.
Is it just like spinning?
No, it's just I'm at the screen where I'm supposed to select a character, but there's no one.
No, you don't select a character, you just create a character.
Yeah. Well, I cannot create because there's no one to create it from.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like look at that. Just an empty screen.
I had to restart when that happened. I actually had that happen to me. I'm like right at the very beginning of launch. So whenever it gives you the option, don't like click on the create a cycle character. Wait until you get into the character selection screen before you create one.
What?
Wait until you get into the character selection screen
1v2
before you create
1v2?
your character.
I made it. 1v2. Let's go.
So don't select cycle when it asks you. Just instead
Sorry,
like select
I made the
like
decision for you.
your character selection page.
I know.
It would not do that.
So
It would
there
give me only option either play legacy or a cycle.
and there should have been a button at the bottom that's like super
There
subtle.
was no button.
Okay.
How many
There's only
spots
two
do I
buttons.
need? Hello. I know. It's crazy.
3.
Y'all rage a lot. Y'all rage a lot.
This is Edgelord or what? Oh, this is Edgelord. I'm trolling. I need to sell this shit. I miss Kiana. I need GG. It's actually GG.
I'm so sad.
Play online. Alright, now create a new online character. I still need to choose the realm.
Yeah, you could choose a realm then. It's just like I don't know, it's like a bug.
What is it?
Okay.
Whenever it first asks you, it like does that.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majolka behind me.
Tomb of Trades,
Spatula.
That was close.
Then I'm fucked. I'm actually I'm so fucked. Fuck. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're trying to decide what class you want to play?
I think I'll do Mage Sorcerer this time instead. Crazy AoE damage.
I'll help you, don't worry. I know you needed it.
Like, give me Kiana, please.
Sorcerer.
Oh, okay, Infinity.
Tokens.
I need Akali 2 damage, but it's GG.
Okay, I'll look.
What do you mean you look?
Cause I can send you.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I have one.
No, I calculate true damage. That's what I need.
Oh, okay.
Or echo, like it doesn't matter that much. Like I need something to damage, like right now.
Come on, where's the Vex?
Please. I'm actually fucked.
Don't say that.
I'm fucked. Please.
Who died? Because they sent in their friend.
Please.
Are you deciding a
Hardcore?
class? Yeah, hardcore.
There it is.
Is there anything else I need to select?
No, just hardcore. And if we die, it just goes to a regular softcore account. So like, literally, like doesn't even hurt.
Okay.
I'm so fucked.
I hope we don't have to wait.
No, I'm in. I didn't have any issues.
Alright.
I'm dying hard. Like,
I'm not.
I am, man.
Oh, but we're good. Make something happen. Get a good item. Come on.
I need a Kiana. Send me fucking Kiana.
Okay.
I need the true damage. Like, I can't find a fucking true damage.
Failed to fetch party data.
It's actually GG. Like, what? How? I rolled 70 gold.
I'm not gonna roll yet, so I can get some interest.
All right.
I need chosen true damage, and I can't find it. And the Kiana, like.
Where are you?
Right at the start, right at the entrance.
I've not seen you.
Did you teleport to me?
True damage. Okay, I found the Kiana.
Okay, I'll teleport to you.
Like, there's no way. Please. Please. Like, I can't. I can't.
This is...
I need to sell this shit.
I rolled down. This is all I have. This is literally everything I have.
I found it.
Go, put it in.
Oh, I missed one. No, where?
It's literally all I have.
Okay.
What do I miss? I'm fucked. Like, I cannot do them. There's no way.
As he wishes to destroy us
No
and
way.
steal Atera's legacy. Can't let that happen. Only you kill it.
Well, that was rough.
You just ran past them?
Yeah, bro, he doesn't give any experience.
What do you mean? They give experience.
Yeah, very minimal experience. Oh yeah. Posey.
Yeah.
Did you get lost?
No, I was
When you
behind a
arrived,
bit.
everything like what are you good name? Come.
I was
Let me
getting
watch
the
you fight.
loot filter.
Oh, gotcha.
Come here.
Everyone wants the crab rave.
Of course, the best.
I haven't seen this before.
Really?
No, I haven't seen crab rave. This is cool.
This is so good.
I can't wait. So we gotta make it to round 5 then. That's easy. I might go pentakill. Let's see. Oh, nope. I got a jinx again. Redemption arc. Okay, good start. I just need an arrow. I might go, yeah, I'm probably going punk again. And I got a Vi.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Ah, I got an arrow.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Oh my gosh. Bro, look at my board right now.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Look what's on the right hand side.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
No, I kind of want first pick. Yes. Good.
Not happening.
Level 5.
Sounds like they're it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. See you shortly.
Right.
Not happening.
Grail was just one both, but not you. Could they do this? And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Damn it! Why are we the first, bro? What the fuck?
I'm the best.
No, I.
You didn't get stuck, did you,
You're supposed
Posey?
to die.
No.
Not happening.
Actually, the best.
Oh my, I need sword.
You need me to wait on you?
Depends
Sword
where you
or
are.
fist. I'll
I'm in
take. I'll
town.
settle for spatula.
Not happening.
I'm in
No,
town
it's
as
fine.
well.
Oh, it doesn't show you in town.
Okay, let me get
That's
sword.
fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through. The Fortress Gardens.
Send me a Kaisa or something.
Who?
Kaisa, Seraphine. You need Jinx.
Yes. I just need one more. Wow. Okay, that's good. I'll come help. Jinx, the carry. Let Jinx cook.
What? It is.
Who?
That's
No. Katarina. You want a Keenan?
No. What? I want the Seraphine.
I don't know who that is.
Yo, Posey, did you go to the next zone yet?
Until 22 right now.
Okay.
I'll was just getting fancy.
I don't need your help. Stay back there.
Oh, you're so far away already.
I also need Vax, Nico, Moo. Oh, there's my Jinx. Level 3 Jinx. Well, will you look at that?
Okay.
Spear sucks. Sword back.
Wow.
Oh, gold.
Yeah, this gives so many shit.
There's a gold shrine there.
No, I just barely lost. Oh, bro, I just barely missed it.
You know I cannot go through mobs like you do. I need to clear everything. Otherwise I'm dead.
I'm clearing everything, I'm just clearing it the other way. I'm kiting to clear. Well, of course it's going to be harder if you go the opposite direction. Gotta fight twice as many mobs.
Okay. Need the thrush. Need the item and thrush.
We'll get in here eventually.
Oh, bitch. Guess we'll go for the chest. Fist it is. Hopefully I get a spatula.
I say
Send me a
that.
spatula, that'd be huge. Tome of Traits and Reforger, 5 cost champion and 7 gold, 4 cost champion. Yeah. I'm gonna send you an Evelyn.
No, please. Oh shit, I fucked up.
This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do, Posey?
Seraphine?
Yeah,
Going Seraphine?
Okay.
Okay, well. Vi. I need 1 Vi.
Are you still in my group?
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be huge. Holy shit, really? No way. Holy shit. It's actually huge.
Well, we will teleport eventually.
Are you sure?
Do you need a collie?
Yes.
I don't know if I can hold on to him for that long though.
Dang, sick pet, bro.
Oh boy, alright. I'll try to hold on to him. Me? Good question. What do I need? I need a Vi. I died. That's sad. Oh, I didn't even put my items. Oh. Explains it.
Up to matchmake. Oh, now it works. Let's go.
Yay.
Easy.
Oh, there's the buy. What do I buy? I need.
Oh yeah, it's over back to the east.
That's why I needed.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they made an update post.
I need a belt. If not a belt, a wand. Give me the wand. Surprise.
GG. Need Pantheon. What you need now?
Yeah, I'll take Pantheon. Oh, no, no, not, I mean, at this point of the game.
What you need?
Vex, Vex.
I have one Vex.
I'll take Vex. If you can level 2 him, be huge. Don't worry about it. I reroll quite often, so it's not a big deal for me.
It's fine.
I'm on my way.
crazy.
Happening.
Do you need Ezreal? Oh no, I actually can't send anything.
Or does it not like us going into the Keeper's Vault? Nice. We'll get there eventually. I hope. I think I'm gonna like. Oh, well, not now. I was gonna say I think I might go put some rice on.
Now we're in different realms.
You're not in here?
No.
This way! You're here to help protect the son of Drake!
Oh, what's
Completed
up, buddy?
Anvil,
It isn't safe.
Tome of Trades, Thieves'
We'll
Glove.
reconvene outside.
Please. No. Okay, I have 2 reforges though. I have
I got a unique.
Nice.
It's so shit.
No.
Ooh, go try him.
Oh no, I lost. This guy's strong.
Inconceivable.
Easy. Too easy.
That was really cool.
3 components, completed item info, or 5 quests.
What is it?
3 components, completed item info, 5 quests.
One, the first one. Oh my! I almost took him out. What? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just not finding what I need. Ain't no way this guy.
Am I losing?
Oh, what the fuck? I might.
I'm losing. I'm actually losing. Tough. What? GG. Everyone lost. What? One guy won.
Yes. Hurry. Just in time.
In Highland, Scott.
Just in time. Damn it.
That's good. Oh, you know what? It actually, if you press H, it actually tells you where people are.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Helpful.
Hmm?
If you press H, it actually shows you where people are.
Not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay? What? What happened? We there. Are you sure? Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
If you find a Pantheon or Twitch, send it over. Pantheon or Twitch. Let's go! We knocked him out.
Not happening.
Oh, don't tell me we won. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. Twitch, Pantheon. Twitch, Pantheon. That's all I need. One more. Twitch, Pantheon. Twitch, Pantheon.
Okay.
You have it? Oh, huge. Although it doesn't matter. I think we win.
Not happening.
Yes. GG. That's what I'm talking about. And that's my last one. I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
That was a good game though.
Yeah, see you.
Take care, guys.
Good night. Do we do this quest? No, we don't do this quest.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Why we don't?
The side quest?
Yeah.
Because it gives nothing. It gives 40 experience.
There was a mini boss nearby. We ran past. Is it too risky to do, or?
Hmm? No? I just, like, the level 7 zone. I don't know, I mean, if you need gear, I guess we can do it.
Now we wait.
Well, now I'm gonna go start some rice. Oh, I can't even click on it anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I got some food going.
Not happening.
Oh, I went through. Oh, you did too. Hello. Welcome. Oh. You have like some fancy teleport or something?
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Go, member wing.
Oh shoot, wait, that was silly of me.
Oh, it's a little bit more than which. Speaking of, back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Not quite right.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thanks. Ugh.
Not happening.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Right.